No.
Hello,
Okay.
everyone. Hello. Oh my goodness, Vinny is incredibly cut off here.
Far away.
Let's fix.
Where the hell is he
Let's
far away?
fix this. Sorry, everyone. There we go. Perfect. Hi, everyone. We are back. We had a minor snafu last week, so we decided it would best just to wait till we had everyone here. So we're back. Hopefully we'll be able to keep this going, and it's a semi-belated birthday stream for our dear Lexi.
Hello, yes. It is me.
Hey!
If you're
Welcome
asking
to
how
Zoo.
many candles, the answer is it's just a number.
Oh no.
Okay then. Alrighty then.
Right, we don't count the candles. We just put a number one on top. It's cheaper.
It's one of those trick candles too.
No,
Oh, yeah,
It'll
the
never go
firework
out.
We're
ones.
not getting you those sparkler ones either. Those are a fire hazard. Actually, they're not because the sparkles are weightless. But you know, whatever.
Okay.
Anyway,
Anyways.
Just doing a
Hello.
little fixing, everyone.
Oh, I'm all pixelated again. It's fine. Whatever.
Sorry,
I don't care.
it'll fix
Wait,
in a
how the
second.
hell am I the one with like the best?
With the clear video? No idea.
I don't know what
With
you're
my-
talking about. I
with
look
my
fantastic.
20 megabytes per second. It's the
Okay, there we go.
end.
Did a little rework. There we go. All right, back over here.
Glad to see everyone here just in time to announce our new Project Valaris dating sim. However, it's not going to be based off of our characters,
Imagine.
but based off the
Imagine.
players.
Based off the. Oh no. Based off the.
Secret ending. Romance Terrace.
You can only get to me if you clear all the other routes first.
I was gonna say he's definitely the secret one that you have to get at the end.
Final boss.
Funny though, he's the secret one, but it is the bad end.
Yeah.
No, definitely the bad end.
Y'all play Doki Doki Literature Club.
Literature Club.
No. Oh no.
We're at the end in the void with Dylan just sitting there all happy.
Terrace has
It's
just
like, "You're
deleted
never
all
allowed
of
to
you."
leave." No, it's not Terrace. Vinny specifically said the players, so it would just
Yeah.
be Dylan.
Oh.
Hey there, friends.
Oh,
Have you ever
no.
thought about how free will is an illusion and that all your choices are actually premeditated by all sorts of different factors? Have fun. By the way, I'm in your walls.
We don't talk about Dylan.
Okay. And on that.
Oh my god.
Oh my,
shit.
that nightmarish thoughts. Okay.
Oh, the nightmare fuel. Let's fucking go.
So,
Your house, stealing your board.
where we last left off, our players, after unfortunately losing one of their number to their own journey, they started up on their journey again to Iridessa, only to come across train tracks.
Fucking train.
Train!
And then a train, the railway, which scooped
like
them up,
trains.
and they are now making their way to Iridessa, hopefully in
them away.
time. After a few drinks, Enoch finally having a heart-to-heart with her goddess, which was
That didn't go very well.
it went fine
While also blaming Cinder.
the entire time.
She completely threw me under the bus. I'll have
that
the
bitch
orange
is hot.
soda.
And then Belisarius and Terrace, for the most part, helping save the train as their engine kind of exploded with the fire
Went
elemental.
haywire.
Her engine tried to unionize, so we had to stomp it out.
Okay, so, and that's where we are going to pick back up. So,
Wait, does that make the bad guys?
No,
What?
no. They're not bad guys. We're just Pinkerton.
Yeah, I mean they were enslaved. Technically, that's
Hey.
the slave train.
Focus. Focus.
Listen,
So-
it's not slavery if they're not from the material plane. Wait, no, that means I can be a slave. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. That did you.
and on
Guys,
that
it's not-
crushing revelation, it is the following morning. So, day 2 of your time on the train. What are you all going to do? You wake up in your cabins.
I
Time to
don't-
check on the time frame.
It was only 4 hours of sleep for me, so I'm already gone.
Technically Terrace too, if he doesn't just sit there staring creepily at them as they sleep.
Only the people I don't know.
Random
Time to
people's
check to see
cabins.
how long we have.
You have 3 more days.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about her.
Oh. Oh, another augury. Okay.
Always checking, because now that I know the time's a ticking,
That's fair.
it's always checking on her. And she won't talk to me, so I'll just spy on her the other way.
Okay.
So it'd just be divination again,
Okay. Let's go.
because it happens. It's a it's just a thing that happens within 7 days. So if I could just keep checking, it can tell me how far along it goes.
So
Because
I-
it was here.
Vibrating, waiting.
I'm going to say you took another apple from the dining car, and you're using that as your focal point here because it seemed to give you a good time frame, a good gauge. So as you perform the divination, your focus on Ethlora, and as you split open the apple and you look at the insides, one half is completely pristine, one half is completely rotten.
So it hasn't changed.
No.
Because that was the last time. Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. Will you reset my long rest? Oh god. Okay. Go buy one of my 4th level spells. Bunk. Cool.
Oh right, we slept. That'd be
We did. We did. Okay,
That's a
I'm gonna go.
thing.
I'm gonna go find the elven people to see what they're doing.
Okay.
Because I wake up and I'm not with my cuddle buddy anymore because she left me.
Again.
Again. No cuddles for me in the morning, it seems.
You just gotta grip harder.
Oh,
Don't let her leave.
I'll grab onto our walkie-talkie device. AOA, where are you guys? Belle, wake up!
I'm awake. Bell would have made his way to the front of the train to where all that stuff happened with the fire elemental to talk with the conductor up there, make sure everything's good, and try to find out more about this strange device that's powered by
Slavery.
trolls, apparently.
The driver starts chatting with you amicably about it. Explains that the artisan guilds of Iridessa had created the engine, and they needed to find a perpetual source to keep it moving. So it technically has a minor fragment of the fireplane in it. So it it's inside the engine. It's what allows, but it's why it has a fire elemental with it. I mean, it's literally a part of like a fragment of the fireplane. So it is a perpetual energy source.
Sounds a lot like the opening to Doom 2016.
Yeah, I know. It was like, I'm just waiting for the Doom music to start kicking in. Yeah.
So we open a portal to hell, and we keep it in this box so we can go fast.
Fast.
It feels like an
Alright.
oversimplification.
When you have a door to hell,
That's Belle.
you
I
need
know.
This is a portal.
Well, it's not a portal to hell. There is actual
Just a
hells.
fire
Sorry,
plane,
sorry.
Which is
be
close.
placed that's somehow hotter than hell.
Excellent.
I'll give you that one. I'll give you that
That
one.
was actually quite nice this time of year.
So, what are the rest of you going to do?
Trying to
I-
find the other.
I'm outside just playing some music on the little. balcony.
The outside balcony. Are
Yeah.
you at the observatory car at the very back, or are you just sitting there on the open,
Yeah.
in the open air, just playing
just
music?
Just playing music, just
Okay, so she's
enjoying the outside.
she's at the very end of the train.
I wouldn't know that. I'm checking all the cars.
Okay.
She didn't say anything.
Cinder?
I just
Nope.
I said,
Cinder?
"Where
Oh,
are
somebody.
you?"
Oh God! Close the door!
Buddy!
It's with your legs, not with your back. Okay, bye.
The little goblin conductor, she comes up to you and she's looking at you like, can I help you?
Ayo. I'm just gonna check all the. I'm just checking all the cards, not like rooms. I'm just checking all the
Okay.
cards. I know everybody assumed they're checking rooms. I know she would be in other
Don't
rooms.
worry.
How would you know? She might
Oh,
be
right.
with someone.
She only eyes at the one bartender guy. Enoch's like, did anything happen? Please. I need to know, but she doesn't actually like say anything. She's just like checking the bar card, checking the gambling card, checking the food card. Eventually, I'll
people
get to the
are
back, but-
people are filling into the dining car and starting to have breakfast.
Am I eating breakfast alone? Is that how this is going? Are you guys too good for me now that we're on this fancy train?
Before, Bell could probably make his way back to the breakfast part.
Okay.
I'll be there in a minute.
All my friends abandoned me.
I just need some time. I'll be there soon.
Well,
With somebody? No, wait. So I'll just get a tape, like I'll get like a little booth thing, and she'll just sit there and wait for everybody. She's just like looking at her her black book, and she's just like, "Yeah, no, this table's taken. They're coming. They're coming. I'll have another water. Yeah, they're
I'll
coming.
sit-
I promise."
Bell's sitting in front of you.
Mr. Savara, the guy who is the bartender, also does a lot of the cooking too. So he's cooking up piles of bacon.
Bacon. As he should.
Yep. Lots of various fruits, pastries, stuff like that. But he's cooking up like omelets and bacon right now.
Good morning, Belle. How did you sleep?
Sleep. Oh, yes, that's
That-
well.
That's such a lie.
Yes.
Are you doing okay?
No.
Really? we're everything's okay. You don't need to worry about anything.
I guess we don't even know what's happening to her right now. It seems to be a little
Everything
bit-
is fine.
Oh yeah. Well, how do
She
you
just
know? That you
sips
have
her
some
drink.
magic spell that tells you what's going on.
He's fine.
Do you have a spell like that? Could you check on her?
She's fine. I have been doing spells, yes. I do have a spell that kind of gives me an idea.
Can you show me?
No. I already did it today. Sorry.
Okay, so I can be there with you when you do it tomorrow. Then finally give me some
I'm
peace
so
of mind.
busy tomorrow. I mean, there's the whole gambling card that we haven't done yet, and I promised Terrace that we would do that because he's such a gambler. We're very busy tomorrow. I
Well,
promise
I'm
she's
gonna-
okay. No, she's like trying not to go like help. She's just like,
Which is something he would hear.
like,
Elle grabs this necklace and goes, "Hey Cinder, how can you tell when Enoch's lying?"
Very easily.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
I'm right here. I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. Enoch is but a simple cleric.
She's saying she's not lying and sipping her drink.
I need more alcohol. Hey, can I get the whatever the fuck I had yesterday, please? Please. Thank you.
It's a little early.
It doesn't matter. Give me that shit, please.
Enoch,
Yes.
look, I get you're worried I'm gonna go fly off the handle. Right
Because you
now,
will.
right now we're in aside from teleportation, we're traveling faster than I ever thought possible. There's no point of me jumping off the train to try to outrun it to get to wherever's going on. I need to know what I'm walking into. If y'all want me not to do some blaze of glory, which everyone seems to be worried about. With,
Because you pretty much did before, so
at least tell me what's happening.
she is safe. That's all I know. They haven't hurt her yet. Nico and his gang are literally checking everywhere. Hey, shit, I forgot to ask him if they checked the sewers yet. Because I told them to check the sewers. I'll talk to him later. It's fine. Everything might be okay. She won't really talk to me. I've tried to send her messages and she just tells me to fuck off politely. AKA stop talking to me because, people are around.
Can you tell me what spell it is you use? I'm not
Sure.
terribly familiar with magic, but I feel like I need to start learning.
It's a divination spell. Kind of complicated, and it's a very short time period on which you can check on things.
What's it called?
I'm not. I pinky promise everything is okay.
Even Belle's not so dense, and when you keep asking, and the person is just, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
She's just, I was like, please don't make me tell you that your girlfriend's slowly but surely either dying or getting corrupted. She's just like,
I don't know why you think Belle's gonna back off.
I know. She's just like, shit, I can't, this is hard. I need that drink. I need the charisma drink so bad right now.
Mr. Savara brings over not the drink you had yesterday, but it is kind of like a mimosa.
No!
With tropical fruits and whatnot. So he hands you that. He says, "We don't serve hard liquor this early.
But I need it. It gives me the confidence to lie.
Drink.
She doesn't
But it's
immediately.
a lie.
She does say that out loud, by the way. And she's like, I mean, I'm telling the truth. Nothing but the truth.
Drink."
She did. She immediately threw it back. She's just like, no.
It's just, okay. I'm gonna make you another. He walks
bye-bye.
over.
Enoch, you need to calm down. I cast Calm Emotions.
There we go. That feels better.
So do you choose to try to make the save or fail it?
She might think that you're gonna use that against her, so maybe she might try. Well, no, she's a mess. She's just gonna take it. She's gonna calm the fuck down.
Okay.
I love
Are
this.
you better now?
Yes, everything is fine now. What was that? That was great. I think I have that spell. Why don't I ever have that? Whatever.
People get a little too used to that spell. I've seen someone get addicted to it before. It's horrifying. They just stayed in the outhouse for hours at a time, just recasting it. There's
That's
a spoon involved too, but maybe I had that backwards. Anyway. So you're feeling better? Can you explain to me now how this stuff works?
I guess I'll at least tell you that. Let me go back to the specifics of it. What do you want?
Oh, kitty.
Child? He's yelling at me. Okay, where is it? Divination. What? Oh, you're over there! Sorry.
My cat does that too. He'll just cry, and I'm like, "What? I'm right here." And he just cries at me like, "Where are you? Where are you?" Right here in front of you.
Yeah. So, pretty much I'm allowed to ask a single question concerning, a goal or an event or something that can be specific but not, too complicated to answer, because you know how the gods go. They can either be they can be very cryptic with how they respond, or it could be an omen, maybe a phrase. But I'm allowed to do it a couple of times a day. However, if I do it within the same day, the likelihood of it working as well as it did the first time goes down.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. So
But,
you'll do it with me tomorrow then.
Do I have to?
Everything's okay. I don't know why this is so strange.
Enoch's finally just
You don't
gonna
have to
cave
get
in. She
naked
has
for
the
it.
apple still, so she puts the apple in front of.
Does
Belle.
anything actually happen to the apple physically, or is it all in her
it's
head?
It's 100% rotten on one side because it happened
Literally
to the other one, and I
half and
showed it
half.
to Sin.
Oh, okay. I
It
was
was,
just
it
because
was like an apple core, and like it went down the middle because we didn't really
Okay.
have an
I cou-
apple.
I couldn't remember. I couldn't
Yeah.
remember how if it was like just in her head so she couldn't show people, or if it
No,
was like it actually physically affects her little channeled item.
So
Definitely.
she'll just put the 2 halves of the apple in front of Belle. And we'll see one is completely rotten and disgusting while the other one is pristine.
You'd notice the skin of the apple is completely pristine, but the inside of it is rotting.
I've already eaten today.
Belle, this is my sign for Athlora. This is what I've been seeing. It's progressed. It wasn't like this before.
What question did you ask?
All I pretty much asked was how is she doing, and I guess I meant more on the spiritual, maybe more mind, maybe a little bit body. That's why the skin is pristine, because she's physically okay, judging by how this looks. It's slow. It's a slow progression. But, I am.
Good thing we're on this train.
Yeah, pretty much. It was like a godsend. Pretty, like all of our gods were like, you probably should hurry your ass up.
If I beat the fireman's ass, they just need to go.
You can't. Belle, I promise that we're going
I've thrown
to get
hands
the...
with it once before. I can do it again.
I know you can. You easily kicked its ass. I don't even know why me and Cinder bothered to leave our table. All you had to sneeze and it was dead. So, well, not dead, beaten to a more submissive, whatever. Anyways,
Submissive and rideable, apparently.
but I will talk to Nico today to see where they are at. They've been watching the building as soon as they got there. Not from what I remember, no one has come in or out of said building. But Cinder did mention that if they are as shady shits as we think they are, and what you've loosely told us about, they might be using the sewers. If there is a sewer under the warehouse.
They'll use whatever's available to them. They're not too proud for it. Okay, well, thank you for telling me what was actually going on, Enoch.
I really didn't want to, but you could just...
Better to know to not.
Well,
Belle's
yeah, I was...
gonna get up.
No, don't... Oh, okay, well...
As you get up,
He's waiting to see what you're going to say. He's standing up, but you're saying something, so he's stopping.
Just know that we're trying everything we can. Even if we can't, physically be there, at least we have allies there. That
I appreciate it.
As you get up, you see there is a small crowd of people over in one of the tables in the far corner. A bunch of guests are all listening to someone tell a story of some kind, or regaling them of a story. And you hear little snippets of it. You don't see who's actually talking.
I have a really high perception. Do I get to hear it?
Well, you can't see who's talking through the crowd yet, but
Supersonic ears.
But both of you can hear.
Yeah.
You should have seen those ogres when they came down on the Thornwood. That poor town needed was a hero. What they got, unfortunately, was me.
Well, we should go look at that. Should we go spy? Secret agents. Cinder will be proud. We're so stealthy. Clank, clank, clank. She purposely does that.
In the breakfast bar to grab a tiny little espresso, little cup and a little saucer, sips on it, and walks over directly to the thing. Now he does have a sort of Bell hasn't been blinking as much as maybe he should. There's some information you just got, so he has kind of that.
Yeah, the 1,000-yard stare. I know. Enoch feels so bad that she's just like, I needed my babysitter and she wasn't here.
Neither of my babysitters were here.
No, my babysitter. Right. So she'll also sneakily, so stealthy, clang, 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 walk over. I'm always wearing my armor now. I'm always on alert. I think we kind of
As
are.
you see a bunch of elven women, a couple of human men, even a few dwarves, all just looking at a white dragonborn in fine leather armor with pieces of metal that have been attached to the leather. He is regaling them with a story. You see a heavy fucking scar that goes along one eye, down over his snout, and goes down to about here. And it looks like it was a deep scar. The little fringe that Dragonborn usually have. You see one on both sides where his ears should be. Brilliant blue eyes. And he's the one telling the story.
Do you know this Dragonborn?
That's racist.
I'm gonna pull a Terrace. I know. Terrace said the exact same thing when we met the Furbolg. So and Terrace isn't here, so I need to fill in.
As
Does this guy look familiar to me at all?
Haha, see? That's racist. Do I actually know him? All
say
Furbolgs
no.
and Dragonborn know each other.
no,
I also immediately am looking for any identifying marks for.
give me an perception check. I'll be nice.
Guidance. Just kidding. I won't know what you're doing.
Guidance.
Fuck him.
That's an 18.
Ooh.
Not bad. Okay. You don't see any markings, but you can see on his hands there are a lot of scars and welts over his knuckles. Even surprisingly for a dragonborn, a few burns.
Well, yeah, so he does ice stuff.
Yeah, but we have natural armor or scales anyway.
Yep.
So it's still harder to.
And he's
Brandon, you're muted.
Sorry, I was saying I don't think white dragonborn have immunity to fire. They have
No.
immunity to they have a
Ice.
resistance to ice.
Yeah.
But we have
So
natural
that's
armor.
cool that he's got. I was gonna say Belle's never met a white dragonborn, probably.
But I
And
was
again,
just saying
Pigeon
with
let
the
go.
scales, it's harder to tell for burns.
That's fair. That's a fair
so
point.
that's cool. That's cool.
So he has remarkably rough.
And he is the story he's telling is a forest town up in the mountains that was being under siege by a horde of ogres, and that, as he said, what they needed was a hero, but he was all they had to hand. And got the townspeople to actually band together and drive off the ogres.
Nice.
People are eating this story up because he's playing the part of like a reluctant hero.
Can I inside check him to
Sure.
see if he's full of bullshit or not?
Go right ahead.
Fuck it, why not?
I think Cinder would start walking into the cart
Okay.
at this point, around this time.
You see Belle and
No.
Enoch
Nothing. Let's see.
kind of like
10.
being very conspicuous.
Not at all. What do you mean? We're just.
Cinder just walks over to the table and just puts her instrument down. What are you two
Warloot.
doing?
We're spying.
Well, you're
She's
doing a
fine.
terrible job.
I'm very good at sneaking.
Are you trying to be subtle?
Am I
Belle
not?
exceedingly loudly sips his espresso, like as loud as possible to echo. Can I roll a performance check to see how loud I can make this?
Go right ahead.
I got a 10 on insight, by the way. I rolled really bad on that.
Seems legit.
She's just shaking her head and she's going up to go order something.
That's only a 9.
We are awful at this. Let's go.
Cinder isn't aware that it's a one particular person they're trying to spy on. I'm assuming.
Correct. You just see them crowded around the other crowd there, just all leaning in, not being subtle at all.
Nope, never.
She just rolls her eyes. She has no idea, and she just gets some food and maybe a drink.
He gives you one of the little mimosa-like things that he had given Enoch.
Bunch of bullshit.
They don't serve hard alcohol this early.
Oh well, beggars can't be
He's
choosers.
eventually gonna get bored and go back to the table.
He sees the pair of you being really unsubtle, and he raises his glass of what looks to be coffee, and says, good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry, didn't mean to bother you all.
Oh, not at all. Mornings are boring enough anyway on this train. It's nice to hear something interesting going on at least. Bell immediately goes and sits across from him with just fierce suspicion and that 1,000-yard stare on his face.
Oh.
I'm Belisarius. Rare to see a cousin in these parts.
Give me a perception check.
It's just a bold lie, for the record.
Give me a perception check.
Bye-bye, I left. You don't get no guidance.
Oh, wait, that's performance. Perception, that's still going to be like a 10.
Okay. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. Smiles jovially at you and says, you'd be surprised. There's a lot of us around here. You just need to know where to look. Was the tall one with you as well?
I left. I got bored.
Yeah, it's one of my traveling companions. A bit nicer than the people I used to travel with.
Boy, do I know that feeling.
Does Sin see who Bell's talking to now?
Yep. A scarred white dragonborn.
Look familiar to her in her travel days?
Nope.
Okay. Well, she just kind of takes what...
Reaches his hand.
What was the name?
Valdemar.
Valdemar. Hold on. Let's go ahead. Spell that bitch.
Valdamar.
Yes, I spelled it right first go. Let's go.
Woo! There was one letter off.
No worries.
Yeah, Bell goes and shakes his hand, but keeping himself remarkably wary about it, just on the off chance. And if there's any hint of anything would make him believe this guy either worked or had worked.
You get nothing. With that perception check, you got nothing.
No. Bell may not be smart, but he can play word games. So where are you from, Valdemar?
It's a very long story. But lived most of my life up in Winter's Vein.
That's not where I need to go. I'm not muted.
Can't say I heard of it. Though I've been doing a lot of traveling myself, more in the south. Came from the port of Calgar. And before then, just wherever the work took us.
So what's bringing you all to Iridessa?
Old associates. People I used to work for wanted to have another meeting and decided it was just something I couldn't skip out on, so they took a little insurance.
So what sort of associates?
The kind that grow from the ground. That laughs to himself.
He gives you a polite chuckle.
All right. Well, let me be really frank then, and I do apologize. I know being frank is weird as my name is Bell. You have no connection to the Science Bash, do you? Just states it outright, stares him dead in the face.
Give me a perception check.
$16.
Nope. No hint, no facial twitches whatsoever. Just tilts his head to one side and goes, "No, can't say I do know that. Mercenary gang."
Worse. You ever come across them, do yourself a favor. Don't get involved. They can be more persuasive than they have any right to be.
So you used to work with them?
By choice.
Well then. He raises his glass, he says, "Here's to a better life." He takes a sip.
Cheers. Well,
And says, "And with that, my dear audience, I am afraid I have a business in the gambling car this morning." He pats a bag of gold, and he leaves.
I'm looking to see if he has any weapons on.
He has a sword.
Do I get any tingles looking at that sword?
Give me a religion check.
I'm gonna say that's something I can definitely catch on to. All right, it's 14.
Nope, no pings.
All right.
Don't you start, Zig.
Keep that in mind. Bell makes his way to what do you call it for? Like the observation car, the one that's kind of open air on the top.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna make his way over there.
Okay.
Start trying to do some meditating in the air. Maybe try to contact his god.
Okay.
Next time on God Talk. Ilan, unblock me, you bitch.
Oh, though, since Enoch went and sat back down, Dell's gonna come over and explain to Enoch. So, I don't know if it's profiling or not, but I don't trust him. He knows something.
You should have made me come back. Oh,
Oh, that's
sorry.
fine, because he's going to the gambling car. And I know you had some interest in that, so if you want to go follow up.
What do you want me to deduce for you?
Whether or not he's working or work for the Scions Badge.
Do you have anything that maybe could assist with, helping me figure that out? Because I might be able to, but I also have no idea what I'm looking for.
Indoctrination into a war cult for evil gods.
Well, I know that, but I don't know, body posture, or if they have a sort of tattoo, or I don't know, a brand.
Painfully scarred. Somewhere there probably are more scars.
Okay.
Bell kind of pulls, because he has this little rope thing, kind of turns to Enoch and kind of lifts the back of his shirt where you can see whipping scars and all the stuff from when he was younger. It's they train us hard. Can't really hide that, especially when we were hatchlings.
Okay, so I can definitely try to do that for you. Are you going to
Getting
come?
people naked is one of your skills.
Well,
Cinder's just chuckling.
I mean, I can try. I don't know if I should go that far, but if I need to, I guess so.
I'm not asking you to prostitute yourself out for information.
Well, I mean, I've done it for less, so let's just go. Let's go do more spy work. Yes.
What is
I'll join y'all into the gambling
Terrace?
cabin.
What is Terrace doing during all this?
Harris is dead.
Is there a study or a library on the train?
Not so much a library. It's kind of more of just a.
Smoking car.
Yeah, kinda.
If there's books there I can read and memorize, I'm going in there to read and memorize books.
Okay. Pretty much you're out in the back of the car there, because they have a couple of books here and there. I mean, nothing important, but
Yeah, I'm not looking for anything important. I'm looking for folklore and stuff like
okay.
that.
It's more or less books about Iridessa, honestly.
Hey, that helps.
and the back in the observatory car. So Terrace will be out there. Cinder, what are you going to do?
I guess she came in to eat. She's not big on the gambling, so she'll just.
Cinder, you don't want to work your womanly wiles with me? I have an outfit for this occasion. You got to show off the goods to win, or so I've heard. But that was also from, a bunch of sailors.
I don't think it's the way that I've been presenting myself lately. I don't think it's a good idea.
Why not? We're on the train. What happens on the train stays on the train. Let's go.
I'm good right now. Maybe I'll join you later.
Fine. Okay, I'm going to go be a spy for Belt. I'll be back. So I'm going to go change it to a regular outfit.
Okay. Are you going to
So
try
I'm
to...
not
Are you gonna,
as ostentatious as my fucking clank.
are you going to talk to Nico?
Eventually, yeah.
Okay.
I'll talk to him while I'm getting changed.
Okay. So going
You're coming with me, Belle, because I don't know what I'm looking for. Just wait
Alright.
away.
So you're going to say Sunshine?
Yeah.
Not the other one.
Nope, not the other one, because we
Oh,
remembered it wrong.
it was right.
Angel. Ale. Shit. Have you checked in the sewers yet? Everything good? Have you gotten any intel? Everything okay? I think I'm out of... And then it stops.
I just say I love the AO. Shit.
And then
I could hear you could just picture Nico just going like this, just smiling jovially.
like, dumbass, she responded and she just forgets how this spell works every time. Let's go.
Says, "Good morning, Sunshine. We have been working on looking through the sewers. No signs as of yet. And again, no one has come in or left. And until you all get here, I'd rather not have us try to breach the building. I have been spreading the word, though, with the local law enforcement that to keep an eye out, that we have had potentially a kidnapping. So they're going to be alert in the city. I figured better to not have them come crashing down on the building. But the more eyes, the better."
I think that was way more than what he.
I know he would have done his as well.
His other type. Okay.
He would have done his going Sunshine and continue the full
Oh, okay.
thing. So they both get at least one.
Yeah, it's the one.
But he
Cool.
basically spreads that information for her.
Cool. So, which is probably smart that they just don't just fucking go in, because that could go really bad. Okay. So she'll just change into like her regular clothes. Go knock on Belle's door. Hey! You ready, spaghetti?
Belle's in the observatory.
Oh, you left. Damn it.
You have the walkie-talkie.
Hey! Dickhead!
Oh.
You coming or what? Are you going to be wearing your armor and being super obvious? I told you to change.
Belle's gonna, well, now he's not gonna wear his armor, but the hilt and the shattered part of the sword he still.
Oh yeah,
has.
we still be packing, of course. We're not gonna
He's-
go in
well,
with nothing.
the
But
broken sword, but he's gonna wear it painfully obvious on his belt, but also showing that it's broken. So it's not gonna be even in the scabbard. It's gonna be that
Okay.
sword kind of tucked in the belt, but
Okay.
you can tell it's been broken.
Paris, I miss you.
It'd be a good idea or a bad idea. Enoch, give me a minute. In the
Fuck,
room,
fine.
Belle starts trying to say a prayer. To Rafa.
Okay.
Kind of takes a minute to meditate and sees if he can reach out to her. Oh, come on. So Rafa, pick up the phone. What is a phone? Kind of trying to save an innocent. Guess there's not really anything more paladin done before. There's this other dragon around here, and I'm still suspicious as hell. You said there might be others like me that have broken free. I don't even want to dare to actually hope that that's the case. But taking on the others, a little bit of backup that actually knows what's going on would be appreciated. And again, if he just wants nothing to do with it, that's fair enough as well. Then again, if he's part of them, I'm going to have to eat his face. But I can't convince him to try to back down and, give up the ghost. And then Enoch has been trying to hide what's going on with Flora. I think she's as dumb as she looks. So. Like, it's not hard to tell when she's lying through her teeth. Anxiety really gets her remarkably well. Oh, say, look at you. You get a lot smaller.
Say's back. And Say's gone.
And they're gone.
But we don't really ask for guidance a lot, but lots going on right now. A little bit of direction would be kind of useful.
Okay. You don't so much have a response as you get the feeling that she is watching.
Alrighty, Enoch, I'm coming.
While I wait for him, I'm gonna cast, because I have this spell, Borrowed Knowledge. So it'll bump up my charisma so I can lie out the ass now.
What the fuck is
Because
borrowed
I draw
knowledge?
the knowledge. Borrow knowledge is you draw the knowledge from the spirits of the past. You choose one skill in which you lack proficiency. For the spell's duration, you have proficiency in the chosen skill, and the spell ends early if you cast it again.
What did we do that
It
for?
lasts an hour. What?
What did we do that for?
It's whatever book you bought. I don't know. It's probably one of the newer ones, but it's cool because it'll help me with
Okay.
deception, which is
Because
the
I was
whole
going to say,
point.
I was like, I don't know that one.
It's allowed. It's in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
It's D&D.
It's a second level spell, so it's not very high, but it will still at least assist with what I'm doing.
Okay.
And it lasts an hour.
All right.
And I'm just assuming that I don't have the negative bonus anymore, because it just says that whatever I'm lacking, I think I get to add my proficiency. I just do my proficiency bonus instead.
Okay.
Fast.
So instead of the -1, I get the +3.
Oh my god,
you know.
she could successfully lie to someone.
I can actually lie now.
Maybe.
I mean, we'll see.
Oh,
Okay.
this is going to be wonderful.
I'll just head to the gambling cart.
Okay.
Just tagging along.
Okay. So, I'm not very good at this, by the way. I haven't had to do this in a hot minute, so we shall see
Well,
how this goes.
look,
I could also just play a game with him, Judge.
That might be the best thing. It's one of three
Whatever.
options. Either he knows nothing about it, in which case all we've done is embarrass ourselves slightly, and we do that for free all the time anyway, so this is not really a big deal. Either he used to be part of it, in which case we might have an ally, or maybe has some information about what we're heading into, because it's been a hot minute since I've been at any of the facilities. Or 3, he's still with them, currently on this train to mess with us, and we're going to have to go drag him into a bathroom and eat his face before we get in trouble.
Wow. Oh, right.
So two out of the 3 options are good. So it's good odds, you know, on the game.
I guess. Why don't we just cast like friends on him or something? Do I have that? No,
Well,
that
just
would
gotta
be a
get
terrorist
that
thing.
right. In a train run by magic in the gambling car.
Yeah, you're right. That's kind of dumb. It's fine. Well, it'll be fine. Well, it's okay. It's fine.
Now what you could do is keep getting him drinks. That's how people usually cast friends.
Friends. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. And then I'll also just,
Plus, we could always break his legs and cast Zone of Truth on him, like him on the target does.
I mean, yeah. We could this. Sure. Whatever you think best.
Why is Enoch suddenly acting worried about physical violence?
Well, no, she's just like, that's a lot. That's extras. Fuck, but okay. Cool.
Who do you work for? Numbers, Mason.
Yes. Okay. So we'll go.
So you're heading to the gold coin.
Yep.
All right. It's quite a nice
I
car.
still haven't gotten the party funds for it. Cool.
It's a very nice gambling car. Several different people running the tables, cards, dice, even a roulette table.
I don't trust that.
And you see a lot of various patrons doing that, and Valdemar is there. He is currently playing around with some dice.
I'm good at dice games. Let's go. The only thing I learned when being a pirate is how to do dice games.
Okay.
Enoch can do the dice games. Belle is looking over. Gives Enoch a gigantic, still with a 1,000-yard stare wink, and then turns and walks over to where there's some card games.
Okay.
He's going to see if he can actually distract himself for 5 seconds and maybe turn a profit real quick. Deception, and that's one of his fortes.
Before we go into that, Cinder, what are you going to be doing during all this?
Thanks.
I wanted to touch base with you first.
Yeah, she's just kind of relaxing, kind of getting a feel for who is here.
Okay.
She might hang out in the dining car for a little while, and then moves back through the different cars.
Okay.
She's just kind of being casual about it. Making it look like
you have the ability to go check on your birds, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she would probably check. Oh, she would probably already done that, but she'll check in on them all the time, just to make sure they're all comfortable and stuff. Play them some music, but she's trying to get a feel, with everything been going on, and with her being less quiet about herself. She's becoming a little paranoid right now.
Okay.
She's kind of in her own head right now, and yeah.
Okay.
Trying to think some things through as well.
Alrighty. So, as you do that, and Terrace is in the observatory car just reading.
Yep.
We got Enoch and Belle leaving our two most impulsive people into the gambling car. Alone, unsupervised.
And I got the party funds.
All of our money.
Even though we haven't gotten it from Lee yet, we just need to steal it from their character sheet.
We could do it during break.
Yeah. I will go and sit at the dice game because I'm good at dice game.
Oh, good.
I have a proficiency in the dice game because of my background, so...
Right. Valdemar looks at you.
That spell so it's gonna go great.
He looks over at you and goes, "Oh, we haven't been introduced. Valdemar. I met your scaly friend over there." As he motions at Belle.
Acquaintance.
Ouch. He seemed to say you were mostly friends.
Nah. Traveling companion.
Fair enough.
Loosely. Inside check this motherfucker immediately.
Go for it.
Inside him again. Guidance. Just kidding. I can't do that because then he'll know. Wait. Is it? Hold on. Pause.
I think it is verbal. I think it is partial somatic.
It is.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Guidance.
Well, what's the somatic? If she did it under the table with one hand and, kind of muttered it to herself.
That would be sleight of hand, which I have a +1 in. I could do that, I guess. Whisper under my breath. We're not going to do that. That's cocked as hell. Holy shit. Let's try that. Oh, good. We're good. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, no. That's like 24.
Okay. So what are you trying to insight?
Just to see if it's all just a bunch of bullshit. Just to see if he's putting on an act. And then immediately I'm going to do a perception check like how Belt wanted me to. Because he shook my hand, so I would see his hands.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do a little bit of
Scarred,
both.
calloused hands.
Yeah.
From that insight, from that insight, you can tell most of it is fairly genuine. Obviously, a little bit of an act in terms of being the reluctant hero. Obviously wants to do good, but doesn't like the attention.
Okay, so and then I will do the perception check.
On the perception check, okay, give me a perception check then.
Fucking number. Let's go. 24 again, bro.
Okay. All right.
Fuck.
Wow. Okay, we're using all the good rolls now. Okay.
Yeah, they're all gonna be gone if we find anything. Just
okay.
let's go
So,
when it's not important.
We the perception check.
Like immediate looking at everything that he's doing, like the way he's sitting, his hands and everything. Like Belle told me to look out for, because now that I know that they pretty much were abused by their cult.
I would say that the scars do. You've seen your fair share of scars in your life already. Doesn't touch any sort of nerve for you in terms of like abusive scars. Looks to be scars from hard work, honestly. Scars from battle. And if he did actually fight a pack of ogres, then yes, he probably did have a few scars from that are probably a little fresh. But nothing off. Not that you can see.
Okay.
The scar, though, the scar that gives you the most pause is the one that runs the crescent down half of his face.
Mm-hmm.
But beyond that, no ritualistic kinds of scars.
Oh, is Belle going to be sad when it's not who he thinks he is? Okay, that's in my brain. I will just play the dice game and just be like so weird because I'm just probably not as weird as I usually am because I have the high deception now, but I'm just like looking for any twitch, anything, and eventually.
For having proficiency, you roll me 4d6. Yep. And you tell me the amount of sixes you have, or 4 5s or 6s, and how many.
So I got 1 6 and 1 4.
Okay. He won the round with 2 6s and a 5. But
I don't know how much we're putting down on this. I'm assuming like
a gold.
Not too much.
A gold.
Okay.
Friendly gambling, nothing competitive, high stakes poker-esque.
Cool. Do I see like any like holy symbol or anything on him since I rolled so fucking high with my perception check and my all of that other stuff?
The armor seems fairly generic, surprisingly enough.
He's literally just the Winter Soldier. Cool.
Fairly generic. The sword, since it's in a scabbard, you can't. The hilt is fairly plain. Wrought iron.
Since I have no idea what else to look for, he just looks like just some random ass dude that happened to save a town, is what I'm getting.
Yep.
Cool. I'll probably do like one more game so it's not like super obvious that I only came to spy on this bitch and then leave.
Give me one more 46.
nothing good inside the hand.
Okay, I got 2 5s and a 6.
Hey, you won.
Haha, I got my gold back.
Yep.
After I lost the gold anyway.
Yep. So you got 3.
For how
You
this-
got 3 gold back.
Let's go. And then I
He
leave.
smiles
and I
and he
will-
smiles and he adds 1 more gold to your pile. He says, "Well played."
Thank you kindly. I haven't played the a dice game like this in a hot minute. So thank you for having a fun little round or two. Anyways, bye bye.
Mel's still over there playing cards.
Okay.
I will immediately
Oh.
like just kind of like touch the back, like touch your back as like a. But I will leave.
You're lagging like a motherfucker.
You touch your.
Oh.
All we heard was touch your back, and then.
So it's me.
Yeah.
It's probably my Wi-Fi's ass.
So all we heard was you touch his back, and then you froze, and then he says, and then leave.
That's all I'm doing is I'm touching his back as
Oh.
a sign that I'm leaving.
Okay.
And if you
Okay.
want to follow me, just come with me. And then I
Bell whispers into the little bird, said, "Give me a minute or two." And so I was still playing cards, but I roll deception to bluff my way through this shit.
Okay. Go for it.
gambling car.
Ready?
2 dice.
Deception.
Too much gambling.
Oh
No,
no.
not at all. We'd be
idiot.
spending all day there if it was too
I
much
know.
gambling.
I know.
Yeah. No, that didn't work out too well. That's the 4. He loses that hand.
Oh, badly.
What are this? Which ones would it be? Yeah, deception, intimidation, performance, persuasion.
Persuasion
sleight
and
of hand
deception.
change?
Sleight of hand is if you want to try to cheat.
No, I'll try one more hand. I'll use persuasion this time.
Okay.
To see if I can, because apparently my poker face was garbage.
You still have that 1,000-yard
I'll
stare.
take a 22.
Okay.
That hand went better.
Yep. You won 3 gold.
Nice. Yeah, he'll do one more.
Okay.
There's a reason for this,
Okay.
not just fuckery.
Okay.
And he lost it
And it's gone.
immediately. The 3 gold, he just gets in front of him, throws his cards down. They just take it right back, and he's just like, eh.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go fight Enoch.
All right. So where
3 gold.
where have you all gone to?
I'm gonna go into the observatory cart because I'm assuming that's where everybody goes
Yep.
to hang out now.
Cinder and Terrace are both there.
Hey, I won money. I'm so good at this gambling thing. Let's go.
How much?
4 gold.
You,
so
you
good at
won
this-
4 gold, or you have 4 gold now?
No, I won. Look, 4 gold. I'm
Right.
so good at this gambling thing, you guys. I didn't even have to like use my assets to win
Skull
won.
coughs.
based on my pure skill.
Congratulations, Enoch.
I used the spell for no reason. It's great. We're starting up the day just right.
Felt to give you a Xanax, so I don't know.
I had a Xanax in the morning, and then I used a spell I didn't have to use at all.
Started the day with liquor, Xanax, and I went straight to fucking gambling.
Yeah, I'm having a great time. Vegas on a train. Let's go.
Okay.
How are y'all doing? I haven't seen you guys other than kind of this morning.
Fine. Just taking in all of this. It's a bit different.
Yeah. There's
Did
a lot-
I, Alex? Did I when I during my little just casual walkthroughs and intake and stuff? Did I get any weird feelings from anybody here?
Not necessarily. Most of the staff seem pretty on board. Prim little goblin doesn't say much, and it makes you a little on edge with her because you don't know where you stand with her.
Mm.
And she looks like she could easily punch a hole through a table, which is kind of creepy for a small goblin.
Since they're so small.
Yeah.
What about the other people that are like the
people from
travelers and
all over Valaris? You do see there are a few people from Valtirion who are from out that way. One from Valinora, several from Verona that they picked up on their way. But apparently, you learned that this train goes from Valtirion to Iridessa.
And since she found out it went to Valtirion and she's never seen this before, was I able to get any sort of information of when that may have started? Since she's been gone for so long.
In the past decade.
Past decade, okay.
Through the help of the Forged, they were able to get a lot done quicker.
Right. Did she get the feel that the allowance for some foreign type travel through the elven lands was kind of a tenuous okay, or that they were really all for it? She's very interested in how
get the
climate
feeling
politics is.
You get the feeling that this is mainly because Valtirion wants what Iridessa has.
Okay.
That they see that Iridessa is starting to pull ahead of everybody in terms of advancement.
So if they can make relations, they might be able to take it over later.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
No one recognizes you, though.
Yeah. Well, she's kind of disguised as, just some bounty hunter looking person. Face covered, everything. So the only thing that's basically visible is right here, which she's got some freaky eyes.
It's so fun.
She has some freaky looking eyes, so no one's gonna really, unless they're really brave or intrigued, they're not gonna look her in the eyes.
Both.
Yes.
Exactly. But
so she'll just let them know. Getting a scope of the strain and who's here.
Okay.
It's been interesting. Especially since it seems that they go all the way to the Elven Kingdoms.
Well, shit.
So, I do have to be careful here, because there definitely are individuals from back home.
Don't worry, we'll kick that ass if they try anything.
Let's have Terrace do your makeup.
Oh, you get the feeling, though, that those people have been on this train for well over 3 weeks.
They live on this train now.
Yeah,
well, the Elven lands are like really far from here.
Yeah,
like we're like if we were traveling by cart, it would take months.
Yes,
months.
So about a month that they've been on this train. So they stops at Verona and a few other small areas in between.
Right.
But still,
it's still faster travel than unless you have an airship or you have magic travel, it's going to be your quickest to get across the continent.
Speaking of, as you all are out there, you do see a pair of airships flying overhead, heading towards back the way you all came. 2 large ship-like vessels, and you see there are very large crystals around the hull that is obviously keeping it afloat. As you guys are in the open air there.
I still want to ride one of those so bad.
They're pretty interesting.
Land on the train.
No,
I don't.
No, she's just like looking at the train. No, those are way bigger. That would squish this.
Well, if they match the speed, though, couldn't you technically board the airship?
You could, if you could grab a ladder.
That sounds like a lot of work.
The hull of those ships are so large that the bottom of the hull of that ship is bigger than this train. You'd have to climb up a very big ladder.
That kind of like you're fishing.
Yeah, you're going to be fishing for people, and if you biff it off this train, you're probably going to die. So, I mean, go for it, Belle. See how that goes. Anyways, no, he's not who you think he is. He's just some guy. If I had to guess, Belle, he's literally just some dude who happened to become a hero, and he fucking hates it.
Are you talking about that Dragonborn?
No.
There's a white dragonborn on board that had me suspicious. But...
Huh.
Hey,
That's
how
why
are we
you
supposed to be
both
secret
were acting.
agents?
You both were acting really suspicious because of someone else was being suspicious.
I wasn't being suspicious at all. He was just kind of sitting there minding his own business.
He was. That's just being a guy, and Belle's like, he's probably from my past. And I was like, okay, bet. And so he went to investigate, and it's just some dude who doesn't want to be a hero who happened to become a hero.
We're in the territory of my old employers. He's a heavily scarred dragonborn with unusual scars. And I don't know.
Well, no, I totally get it. I would have been, you know.
I mean, I get it. There was different ways you could have gotten about getting that information, but you know,
drag him into a corner and beat the shit out of him.
No, I agree. The way that you did was much better than when we first met, but I mean, there were easier ways.
Like,
this is gonna be a fucking thing to do. Belle, you notice something go by as the train is going. Can't quite make it out. You have a telescope there if you want to use it.
Yeah. Belle immediately swivels 1,000-yard stairs through the telescope.
You see Valdemar goes. He's off the train. He is standing there as the train is speeding away. And he literally looking right at you and goes
over to the telescope and put them there and see, there he is! The fucker! Oh my god! I should have just eaten his face. Why did I let you people try to make me a better person? Oh, fuck.
That's a bunch of bullshit. Okay.
I'm very confused. What?
I guess he is a bad guy because he's
No.
off the train.
Belle is assuming he's a bad guy. Belle making that assumption all on his own.
But
he knows he sees Belle.
He jumped the train.
Yeah.
He jumped the train.
Which is
I mean,
sketchy as hell, not gonna lie.
You could always think that I was part of it and he's trying to run from me.
I can message him. Why don't I just ask him? Let's just ask him straight up.
I kind of did.
You didn't though, did you? You didn't really tell me what you said to him.
She could actually like.
I think the two of you are just getting a little obsessive about this.
I don't care. I just want to help out Belle because I told him.
Flora is apparently half corrupted by a dark god. Enoch only now just told me this. We're on a train to fight the scariest motherfuckers I've ever met in my life.
And he's going that way. She points back behind the train. What do you want us to do? Jump the train? To go and talk to him?
No, I'm just frustrated
He's not...
that I didn't kill him ahead of time.
Why? We don't have any proof that he's part of it. He could have just said, oop, this is my stop, and jumped the train like a weirdo.
Listen, Belle, every moment we wait is a moment he gets further away, so...
No, stop it. Hey, instigator, stop it.
You can't deny
Belle needs to follow his heart.
You are... That's the sister talking. Don't listen. I mean, whoever that is. Don't listen to whoever that is.
I'm too sober for this.
Yes, let's get drunk. None of that bullshit from earlier. I spilled my guts because my babysitter was busy, and now he knows everything. I need more alcohol. I'm going back to the bar. She's immediately leaving and going to the
Cinder,
bar.
you cannot say that the timing is not exceedingly suspicious.
It's convenient, sure, but there's nothing to me that... I've been spending my entire time looking for people to look out for, and he just didn't come up on the radar. This is what I do. Because he saw you? Because you were talking to him earlier?
And you were talking to him earlier. He realized that you were after him, so now he's running.
Correctly portrayed the smarminess of that wave, but very well.
I didn't see it, and there's nothing I can do about it, Belle. I'm trying to stay focused on what's going on, and I can't help you.
If he comes back and we have to eat his face,
Then you can eat his
Brett told you so.
face.
Brett told you so.
I'm sending a message when I leave, by the way.
Okay.
I'm messaging that guy and just straight up asking him if he's a part of whatever the fuck that Belle talked about earlier.
Okay. So let's hear your message to Valdemar.
Hold on, I gotta go back. What is it called?
Valdemar.
No, not. I don't.
No,
I
Scions.
don't care about him. I'm asking.
Scions of
the-
Embers, right?
Ash. Scions
Ash.
of Ash.
I mean,
This is
there's-
the-
Yeah.
whatever. I'm just gonna to put it at rest. Ayo. Thanks for the game. So, are you a part of the Scions of Ash? Present or past? If you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, then don't worry about it. That's all I'm going to say.
You can
Then probably just do like,
you can tell Belisarius that I have never been a part of the Scions of Ash.
did Belle give him his name?
Yeah.
He did. Okay. Sorry, I don't remember that at all.
It's alright. It's alright.
Spooky as shit if he knows his name. Cool.
And you are most welcome.
Neat.
May our paths cross again.
Highly doubt it, but okay. Hey! Dumbass. He didn't even know who it was. I just asked him.
He's
And then I
lying.
go- Actually, yeah, I can't insight check it now. Now that, now that it's happened. Fuck! That's all you
Well,
hear
remember
me
what
say.
exactly what he said. I have never been a part of the Scions of Ash.
He knows of them though,
Either he knows of them.
or he's with the
Or-
other ones.
Yeah.
You gave the
Look.
name.
I did, but he knows them. That's what I'm getting is he knows of them at least. So he's probably with maybe the other ones. Because I didn't
Either
ask
he-
him the other ones.
Where he's just fucking with you.
Or either he knows and he's against them, or he's been part of the other two groups. Doesn't matter.
Well,
Oh,
Or he's
Oh.
in the process of joining.
I'm getting drunk as fuck because I have nothing better to do. Let's go.
I completely forgot there were other names
There are
for the
3.
other groups.
And that's what.
Revolution, Harbingers of the Storm.
That's it. And the
So
Infernal
he dead
Legion.
ass could have been from the other ones, and you didn't ask me to ask about the other ones, so
I didn't know you were gonna ask.
Yeah, you kinda just left.
yeah, I did because I'm like, well,
Okay.
I'm like,
Way.
just ask him. Hey,
So,
no.
Savara already has 3 large bottles of hard alcohol ready for you.
let's go, my man. Let's go.
Says you looked like you all needed a drink. So
It's mostly me and Cinder. Can we just have the bottle? I think we just need the bottle. All 3 bottles, please. All 3 bottles, please.
he playfully gives you a look like clunk.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you, sweetness. And I take them. Pay however much it is. Cinder, love of my life. Come get loosey-goosey with me. We have like a day on the train. Let's fuck it up before things get serious again. And fuck the bartender, for the love of God. He keeps staring at you, and I'm drinking too much. She's already.
And she's drinking while she's messaging.
Yes.
And they're
Yes,
on her
you
way.
are.
She's talking to this as she's walking in. I think you have some control issues you need to work on, and you're a little bit of a lightweight.
That's all that one, like the one bottle is pretty much gone by the time we
Yep. Yep.
I mean, I'm not the lightweight. It's just the good shit, so you know. Anyway, here's your bottle. This other one is for Belle, even though we need to work on his alcoholism. But you know, it's fine.
As you give me a
Yeah.
bottle.
Hold your liquor, Belle. On the
Well.
other hand, Belle, I have one for you too.
Belle just walks up from behind you, already on it.
Oh,
Takes the
Jesus!
bottle, bites the top off it off, hits out the glass, and just starts drinking.
Savara looks at all of you. He says, "Forgive me for overhearing, but I take it you all need to be in Iridessa like yesterday." Is that correct?
Yes.
What gave you that idea? Drink more.
I've spoken to
Enoch,
the
I don't think you should talk anymore.
I've spoken to the conductor, and I've spoken to the engineer. We're going to push the engines a little harder than we usually would, just because we're going into Iridessa anyway, so any repairs can be made there. We're making an exception because I told them this sounded important. So,
Bless you.
we'll be there
Muy
tomorrow.
importante.
Be there in the morning.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for your kindness.
And he
Seems
goes,
a little-
and he puts another bottle down for three of you and says, "Look, I don't know what you're all mixed up in, but you seem like a nice soul. So, the least I can do is do you all a good turn."
Where did Terrace go? He's my bestest
I'm
friend.
right here.
Terrace! And she hugs him and immediately. Can I hold your hand?
No.
But you should just hold my hand anyway.
Well, it's a shame because if you try to do that, you get
It's
you
not
go back.
restraining if I'm holding your hand. It's your body. I can't hold your body, but I can.
No,
Ooh, that
that
sounded
counts.
kinky.
That
I have
counts.
to hold
It's
your
like
hand.
it's like a liquid cat, you know? Cats like liquid.
Yeah,
Just
it's
go
like-
yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't make the rules. I just shock you.
Shock you and your
Those
hand
are-
just slips out.
Yeah, fuck. She just holds on to his cloak.
That doesn't work either.
That doesn't matter. She'll just like a kid holding on to like their parents' shirt. She just holds on to the cloak.
Cloak is what shocks you.
It's fine. It only happens every 5 minutes. I've done this enough. It's
It doesn't happen every 5 minutes. It
happens-
happens constantly.
if I'm holding it just a little bit, it's only every 5 minutes. It's fine.
And there's just like doing it's just there's never a dull moment.
Nope, never. Fuck.
Oh,
You're my
darn.
best friend, Terrace. Belle, I'm
Oh.
sorry I'm not good at lying to your face. Oh, shit. I need to stop talking.
It's okay. You can make it up to me by telling me all of the other times you've lied to my face.
I think you would notice.
Hey, just because you read me very well. Shush.
You're an open
Enoch.
book.
Enoch, you
Don't
don't
stop
lie.
it,
You're terrible at lying.
I'm so good at lying.
Tell me one lie right now.
The bartender is just watching all of this fascinated.
What is a good lie?
What is lying?
Exactly.
That we had a passionate night together.
Who the fuck was that?
The bartender,
She's
the
like,
bartender is just watching and listening, and he throws you a bone for it, basically.
You're not my type, though.
Ghost of fuck.
Well, she didn't lie there.
Lie like a pro.
I mean, yeah, what he said. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
to
we
bed.
all know that Enoch's type is movement.
Movement.
Her
Yeah.
type is the tall and purple.
Yeah, he
Her type
purple.
is anything that moves.
Arnie?
I tried to fuck you yet, Terrace, okay? No, you would
Uh,
with me, but you know.
All in purple.
Hey.
Arnie is a dinosaur.
Purple.
from
And the bartender goes, "Purple."
He's a tiefling. He's very nice. Anyway, wait.
There's
Fuck.
only one of them.
Belle leans over to the bartender. He's
Why?
actually a rather large sphere.
Yes.
He's a teacher.
He's a mermaid. Is that what they're called?
He
Sure.
would be a merman.
Are you sure?
I think the accepted term is merfolk.
Motherfuck.
The bartender
Merfolk.
is just going,
He is a dragon turtle, for sure. My
take
dad
it
told
back.
me about that once. They're very big.
"I take it back. I agree with the rest of you."
Makes her quite entertaining.
She's drinking the hard liquor. She fucking gonzo bonzo for sure.
Gonzo. Cinder's been good about just taking it slow.
That Enoch. Enoch.
She just guzzled that.
He takes the bottle away from Enoch. He goes,
He can fucking try. He certainly can try.
Yeah, he can take the empty bottle from Enoch.
"That's fair."
It's mine.
She's going to message the motion so she can talk. Just give her a bottle that has water in it.
Water. Yes.
She won't know the difference.
He winks at you. He winks at you, and he does just that.
Cinder, you should go for it. Fucking full send. We're on the train. What happens on the train stays on the train.
He hands you a brand new bottle.
You're the best. You should definitely go for it. And she starts drinking it. Oh, obviously water, but
It's
she's
like
like,
pure
she's
clear water.
good. Yes, this is so good.
Oh, you gave her everything? Let's go.
That's what she thinks it is right now. She's that god. She's just like, this is perfect. It tastes so good.
You might want to make sure she's okay.
I'm fine.
She's
I'm fine.
She's big.
fine.
She's albino. Fine.
You're right. Oh my god, thank you, Terrace, for noticing.
It took me a while, you know. I'm not very observant.
Do you like my I think my purple hair looks really good with I'm going to
I thought your
go.
hair was
It's
pink.
perfect.
It's pink.
No, it's purple.
Immediately she's like,
No, it's white and purple.
No.
Don't worry.
Oh
It-
no.
I
doesn't look to me. Is it pink?
no, Enoch. The magic I used, it makes it purple, and it stays purple until you want it a different color, and then I can work on that.
Harris, you lied to me.
I've
He
never
lies to you
lied
all the time.
No, he doesn't. He's my bestest friend.
Which terrace is your bestest friend?
There's
Harris.
only one terrace.
Yeah, technically.
You guys don't know about the other one,
know,
even though she slipped up immediately.
We just think it's just a different personality.
Yep,
Yeah, because he acts different from time to time.
he does.
That's just elf.
What?
Elves are weird.
Elves are weird.
I mean,
Eventually, Enoch's gonna
I'm
be
not-
so drained that she goes to bed.
he says elves are weird. I mean, I'm not saying we're not.
Yeah, you drink people.
So, as you all wind down, as you get Enoch back to the room,
Is gonna lean into Cinder. Cinder, if you need a room to fuck the bartender, I don't mind sleeping on the floor in the observatory. Just let me know, girl. Fucking do it. We only have like maybe half a day on the train. Do it. No balls.
Thank you for your generous offer, but I think you need the bed. And I'm sure I can commandeer another bed.
I'm
You have
sure
to tell-
Enoch can sleep through it.
Terrace, you should come cuddle with me.
No.
no.
What if I ask really nicely?
It's still gonna be no, but in a not as nice way.
Oh, you're so mean. Fine. Okay. Love you guys. Bye-bye. And she goes to bed.
Yeah, in the middle of the hallway, she goes to bed.
Is she gonna message
Totally
Nico? Is
dead
she gonna be messaging Nico during this?
No, imagine. Hey! Oh, I forgot. It don't work right now.
Well, you still have the other one.
You guys want to see a picture of Nico? It's gonna be funny. Watch him be naked. It'll be funny.
You say it. Say
Yeah.
it.
Hey, wait. How's it go? Starlight, don't be naked.
Only she sees the little image of Nico appear in front of
She
her.
doesn't know that. So
She doesn't
she's
know
just like,
that.
nope. Look at my friends. Aren't they funny?
Enoch,
Sunshine, are you?
Is it?
Are you?
Is
He's talking
Nico?
to Nico. Can't you
Did you
see
see
him?
him? Yeah, he's right here.
Yeah, he's right there.
Sunshine, are you alright?
I'm great. You look nice. Your hair's longer. My hair's short. It's mental breakdowns are fun. I am going to bed now. Bye bye. She tries to
And Nico is looking at you with deep concern.
She should be. Well,
He's
no,
going,
you're How do you
Nico,
turn this
I'm
off?
going to
Ni-
message Cinder for this because I need
How do I
to make
turn it off?
Ace.
You hit the little red button at the
Sleep,
bottom.
Sunshine.
Don't tell me what to do, bitch. I'm just kidding. I love you. Bye bye. Turn it off.
The image disappears, and Cinder, you immediately hear Nico's voice go, okay, can you please make sure she's okay? Because I am more than a little concerned about that.
She just had too much to drink. She'll be
You'll-
fine in the morning. Maybe a little hungover. She'll be fine.
All right.
She doesn't hold her liquor well.
Nope.
No, she does
Got the
not.
hard liquor. Lol. LMAO.
It'll be
Goes,
there.
yeah.
He said the bartender said tomorrow, right?
Yep.
We'll be there tomorrow.
Good to know.
Enoch's gonna go pass out now. Probably try to sneak into Belle and Terrace's room just so she could try to cuddle with Terrace, and it's not gonna work because he's gonna go back to bed. Because I know for a fact that Terrace is gonna lock the door, and it's not gonna be very hard for him to be like, "Oh, damn it!"
I think Cinder's gonna actually lock Enoch into her room.
She asked the goblin.
Lock
She
will
like,
help
can you just click?
Just to keep her in there. Thank you. I'll find another place to rest.
And like 2
It's
minutes later,
fine.
you hear like a cat like playing with like a door thingy.
Or like you just hear the fingers on the door, like the cat's trying to get in there, like hello, and all you hear is
Yeah,
You see her
no.
hand come from underneath.
Yeah, you just see your pinky wiggle under the door and something can fit.
Okay.
Fine, now go to bed.
All right.
just Enoch, just pretend you're like a princess, just locked away in a tower.
Terrace is my hero. Terrace, come save me.
Oh,
She
no,
doesn't even
she's
like
got
actually
messed-
activate it. She didn't actually activate it because she doesn't say the words, but she's just like, Terrace, come save me.
I sneeze.
She'll just pass out talking to her necklace, like saying all this just random ass shit that no one can hear because she didn't actually activate it. She's just like, and then I did this, and
This is what I lied to you, Belle.
Enoch is an honest drunk.
Very honest drunk.
Well, if she
So-
can't lie while she's sober, she can't lie while she's drunk.
I think she's
Definitely.
just extra honest. Like there's no attempt to be a liar. There's just
No,
no filter.
attempt.
Just says what comes to brain.
I love it. Full send.
About to have to.
So since she locked Enoch in there, she's gonna just kind of wander around a little bit. Maybe talk to the bartender some more.
Okay.
Find a room.
Yep.
She and I will roll for that later. See,
Mhm.
see what happens.
Yup.
So while Vinny does that, I figure we'll take a 15-minute break here real quick. Stretch our legs real quick. That way he can get himself resituated. And we'll keep
Yep.
this going. So we will be right back, everyone. Stay tuned.
I'll be back.
salad and boba tea, god damn it, so I can suck on some balls while we get railed by a train.
Welcome back, everyone.
It's PG-13.
I know. Oh, wow. What a way for us to come back.
You're going to suck balls from boba tea, and then we are on a train. It's a whole factual statement.
Yeah, they're all factual.
Yeah. The salad probably has ranch dressing, too.
Yeah.
Give us
Tomato
one
ranch,
second,
actually.
everyone. Vinny had a few technical issues, so we're going
As you eat a ham sandwich.
we're going to fix.
Okay.
At least it's not bologna. You've upgraded.
Hey, bologna
But I do
sandwiches
love
are dope.
bologna. And I was gonna say I diss bologna even though they slap. Bologna sandwiches are the best.
Okay.
Yeah, even if you use Oscar Mayer, or you go get some proper cold cut bologna, which is pretty fucking good.
All right. So, this is the dawn of the new day.
The new era.
Enoch,
Dawn
you
of
wake
the
up,
third
you are
day.
slightly hungover.
Oh, I would expect it.
More than
I
a
mean,
little.
I could roll a constitution check to see how bad it is, but you know,
After restoration.
I could. That's for pussies. I'm not gonna do that.
Well, you know, I'm not going to check your pants.
The goblin unlocked the door around 4 a.m. just to making sure that A, you weren't dead. 2, that making sure it's like, okay, we need to actually unlock this for an emergency. So she unlocked the door.
A2. Let's go.
All right.
Have to maintain all clear paths of egress.
Oh, Alex, do I have to roll?
Yes.
You did secrets. You did secrets.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, right. To see if you fucked the. I hope you
roll
did.
me a d20.
Swear to
Just
God.
roll me a d20.
Enoch's gonna go get like a Bloody Mary or something because you know that cures a hangover.
That's a 13.
Hair of the dog, baby.
Yeah, hair of the dog for sure.
You could be like my grandfather's alcoholic friend who woke up with a hangover, so he poured himself 2 fingers of scotch, dropped an Alka-Seltzer in it, and chugged that.
You can just do the Archer method, where if you're never not drunk, you can't be hungover.
That's true.
I messaged you, Shannon.
What? I want to know the secrets. Damn it.
She gets to decide what she
Enoch
wants to do
is
with it.
also gonna. Actually gonna look at her fucking sketchbook because I know for a damn fact that in her black book is just full of a bunch of random bullshit because she wants to be like, I'm gonna remember this tomorrow, and she's just gonna be cringing at the dining cart table, going, oh no, oh no.
I have
Oh.
some apologizing to do.
I need to apologize.
To everybody. Okay.
Including last night's dinner turkey, which was violated aggressively. Enoch.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll just have like a coffee and get something to cure a hangover because I'm not using a spell to cure a hangover. What are you, crazy?
The bartender is like, okay, he's helping, making sure that you got what you need, knowing that you were incredibly hungover, so he is giving you what you need.
Listen, he can give her what she needs, but I don't think it's appropriate at this time.
It ain't purple.
Yeah.
Or maybe it is purple.
Facts. We don't know. Anyway.
Barney is a dinosaur.
You guys
Shush.
don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what is everyone else doing?
I'm waiting.
Did I manage to read all the books?
Yeah, you basically read everything that was there, probably like twice.
Oh.
Nice.
Belle's gonna track down Enoch while she's still hungover and slam an apple onto the table. Do it again.
Oh, fuck. My
Yeah,
brain.
I guess I'll follow Belle then, because Belle seems to be interesting and not Enoch.
As he then leads you to Enoch.
Yeah, oh no.
Do the thing.
You could. Why are you yelling? It's so early.
Belle's whispering. She just.
Why are you yelling? Terrace, I apologize for apparently everything that I said to you. I'm not
Is
very
that
polite.
like a last night thing or an in general thing? Because
No,
either
I
way,
don't apologize for most of the things that I said, but apparently I said. No, I'm not gonna repeat it. Anyways, what, Belle? Fuck, why are you so bright? Turn it down.
I can't turn it down. What are you talking about?
You
I'm
you
very
guys are
bright.
so bright.
I can go
I need-
brighter if
That's
you want.
called the sun.
Flashbang. Flashbang now. Flashbang.
I think Cinder walks into the cart when she says, "You're so bright."
Enoch is like squinting. She's just like,
Enoch, that's the sun.
oh, is that?
Sun.
Oh, sorry.
I do flashbang.
I don't know if you can see or not. Belle pulls the blinds open, so just light pours in.
It's like the opening of Sherlock Holmes with the Robert
Yeah,
Downey
she's-
one. He goes, "Be gently, watch it gently." Ah! Gently, watch it gently. Ah!
Yep, so I am marking down my wild soul because I flashbang.
You know, oh my god!
Ah. Oh, why am I being bullied? What did I do last night? I don't. I
You
wrote
thought
down that
the
it-
turkey I was going to eat.
I fucked a turk. I didn't write that down in my notebook. Don't you fucking lie to me.
You see those
I know-
grease stains right there? Pointed to several greasy fingerprints on your notebook.
She looks horrified. She's just like,
What the?
did
Alex,
that-
do I need to roll deception or no?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
1,000%. Because
1,000%.
I would like to assist.
Oh, you're getting advantage. Oh, you bitch.
Okay. So that's +6 to my deception, and I have it at advantage. All right.
long as you
That was a 1 and an 18, so thank God.
she definitely believes you because I rolled like a 3 + 7, so it's not very high. She's just like,
You just kept mumbling that you wanted the gravy.
food?
Kept saying any holes of gold.
She's like,
Cinder's
He asked
not
if it was
saying
thigh or
anything.
thighs or breast,
She is
and you
just
said
sitting
both.
down and just gonna take some breakfast and just enjoy the show.
gravy?
Yeah, the bartender came around and asked if we wanted any stuffing for the turkey, and you said you'd stuff it yourself. He was very concerned.
Oh.
Party, ladies and gentlemen.
She looks horrified, by the way. She's just like, I mean, a food king makes sense, but
Hey, bartender, is there any turkey left over?
oh no.
He is putting his hands up and he is staying out of this one. He goes, I am washing my hands of this one.
Yeah, you probably do want to wash your hands. Enoch, you should wash your hands too.
Cinder's just like dying over here, just
And of course, the truth of
Quietly.
it,
Arm
the
zipper.
truth of it,
We saw it, so she's like,
the truth of it is like, drunk her just ate an entire roast turkey by herself, and that's why there's the grease on the book. But
no, 1,000%. She just ate food. You guys were like giving her random shit to eat, so she would
like
sober up a bit.
greasy stuff.
Yep. And she's just like,
it's,
I need to go take a shower or something. Fuck. And she starts like just mumbling in
you
Dwarvish.
need to do Belle's apple first. I don't know what's about it.
Okay, wait, apparently I'm disgusting. I need to take care of that.
because I don't know what sort of shit you'll get up to with the bar of soap in there. Do the apple.
No, don't do the apple, but
No,
use
don't
the
do the apple.
Oh my hell. You can ask nicely. I know that apparently I'm a fucking degenerate, but you can at least give me the common
You
courtesy.
might be a
Oh.
degenerate, but at this point in time, you're a useful degenerate.
He's just hiding his anxieties through like vicious humor. It's fine. It's a
Oh, yeah,
defense mechanism.
It's great. Now she can't, like, she won't be able to focus at all. She's just so horrified about what apparently has happened. And
Do
her
the
drunk
roar.
and stupid. Yeah, do the roar.
Do
Will
you
you give
feel
me,
the
like-
train slowing down?
Oh, great. Now we're at Iridessa. I'm gonna be... No, I'm not doing it, Apple. You're a dickhead. You didn't stop me from doing whatever the hell I did.
How could we stop you? Have you seen you?
Yes, by command. You could have done something.
It doesn't work on drunk people.
Says who? Did you
That's
try?
me. Yes.
Did you try it? I doubt you tried it.
Yes.
Don't
I did
understand.
that.
We already used up all of our spell slots commanding you to not do other things. By the time the turkey came around, it was too late.
You guys are a bunch of fuckers. I'm great.
Oh no.
She's gonna like
Oh,
begrudgingly
no.
like half-ass do the apple thing, so it may not even work because
It's
she's
fine.
just
It's not like there's
so-
someone's life on the line.
Here, I
You
will
had
roll. I will roll to see.
informa- You hit her with that information. How the fuck is she supposed to?
Nope.
Yeah. So it does nothing. You wasted my spell because you fucking bombarded me with a bunch of bullshit before.
You'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
The turkey is.
You want to let Nico
gonna have
know
to
that you're here?
She's too flustered right now. She has no idea what the fuck's going on. There's no way that she's gonna be like, oh, by the way, we're here. She's just like, what the fuck? She's too busy trying to figure out what the fuck happened. She's like,
I think you broke her.
Success.
yeah. So she's not gonna talk to him
You know-
until like later because she's just like,
I think Cinder's gonna break the silence now. You know, we're fucking with you.
I don't know how how to tell Nico the news that he's been replaced by roast fowl.
No, it's not replaced. It's just one more for the party.
oh.
Not like four.
Enoch,
wait,
Enoch.
so
She just leans over. Enoch, we're fucking with you. It's fine. You just ate a whole fucking turkey in like one go. Bones and
Your
all.
jaw unhinged like a snake.
Yeah.
You just see her like 404 erroring really hard right now. She's just,
We just
she
hear the
just
dial-up
slowly,
tone.
she just slow, like very slowly. Angel, we're here. Yeah. That's all she says because of how fucking confused she is.
Good morning, sunshine. You sound more put together.
She doesn't remember like fucking drunk calling him last night too, so she's like,
Yes.
what did I do? She whispers over to the door. What did I do?
I'm waiting at the train station for you.
Oh, good. Okay.
So,
He is. Wait. Cinder, what the fuck happened? She's like, I read my black book, but it just stops after. Apparently, I was peer picturing you.
Yes, there was that. Which turned out fine.
Have to talk about that.
he drops the book.
Yeah, immediately, bam.
Um,
I'm going to need the details later.
you called your special someone. That was interesting.
You just like. So first it was the turkey, and then it was the drunk
No.
calling.
Turkey came after the call.
Turkey came.
She's
No, that
lying.
turkey would have been
Room service.
before. It would have been before.
Which came first? the turkey
We were
or
trying to
the
get you to the room where I had to lock you inside because you were trying to get to terrace.
That makes sense why there's huge gouges in the back of the door.
Yeah,
It's
I had
mended
to.
it, it's okay.
I had to trick you into thinking that you are a princess locked away in her tower for you to stop. But then, even then, you started acting like a cat and started like clawing at the door and sticking your fingers underneath.
That explains the random cat drawings in your book. Okay, I understand now.
I miss say.
Tiara.
So
Cat
you
girl
spent-
Enoch, let's go.
Yeah, cat girls are ruining my
God damn everything.
Ay,
Okay.
Wow. Alright. Never let me do that again. Ever. Never ever let me do that again. That was awful.
All right.
Now my brain. Okay. He's
Next
waiting
time,
for
maybe
us.
maybe not chug 2 hard liquor bottles. Oh, we actually even got you to drink straight water from those bottles. That was fun.
You bastards. You do me dirty like that.
You thought it
We
was
did-
the
we did you dirty
greatest
by making sure you
thing.
didn't alcohol poison yourself.
I'm a big
You really thought it was the greatest thing.
I am not surprised. Well, time to go deal with Belle's problem. Let's get off this fucking train.
That's
Get
a
the
weird way
birds.
of talking that out for.
It is Belle's problem that we're gladly going to assist with. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here.
So as the train pulls up, you guys looking out the windows, you see a bustling metropolis here. But unlike Verona, which was much more organized in terms of what districts you're in, you can see there are like rings of this city. that show all sorts of innovation. You at the dead center you see this gigantic building, literally crackling with lightning.
Are we like above it? Like the train went up, so the platform's up, so we can see down into the city. Okay.
So you literally see at the dead center of the city is a giant fucking building that is just crackling with lightning. You see the biggest marketplace you've ever seen at Cinder. You've seen a large one in there, Valterian. This one is 3 times bigger.
What is this?
Just a bazaar, a marketplace. You can see that's what it is. Just bright colors, all of it. You even see on several high platforms off on the back end, what is obviously where the airships dock. And you even see on the coast there's an entire shipyard. I mean, you see this city has everything. It is bustling. There are people from all different walks of life here. And again, things you've never seen before. And as the train pulls into the station, you all start to gather your things. They manage to get your little caravan cart off with your birds. Depart that.
And the horse.
And the horse. And the horse.
And the horse.
And
Cinda would have given the bartender a wink when they're leaving.
He returns it.
Inside check. Inside check.
All right, you can. Go right ahead.
Stealthy inside check.
I smell sex and...
Enoch's not actually being stealthy.
Fuck. Oh, that's not very good. You betrayed me enough today, Dice. What is that? Like 11? Yeah.
You have a feeling something happened, but you have no idea what. You're like, what was that about?
Exactly. She like low-key whispers in like Elvish. You need to talk about that later. You have some details you need to share.
Later. That's all she says in Elvish. Later.
Exactly. And you just hear her go, I'm so excited.
Enoch, you feel someone come up behind you and rest their chin on your shoulder. Hello, sunshine.
Your horns are going to poke me in the head. Hello.
You've
She's
never
like,
complained about that before.
In my head? What?
No.
Shit, like.
He laughs and gives you a hug.
Hello. Everything good? Everything okay? No one's dead yet?
No changes.
Sure that's the right location.
What you all have told me. This is what we've been looking. No one in or out.
Bell comes up. Watch out for a white dragonborn with scarred hands. He was suspicious on the train.
I'm very
So
confused.
He's very paranoid. Ignore
He's-
him.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Watch out for Enoch's gas because she ate a whole entire fucking turkey.
Okay, that's. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
I will be
Let's
very
go talk
worried
to some.
about it.
Shut. She just covers hers as well. Shut. Shush. Anyways, we need to go talk about what the fuck we're going to do.
And
Is
I
Max
need
okay, by the way?
Cinder motions to the cart. We need to somewhere end them, and she points to the 3 giant ass birds.
We're at Mr. Savali.
And horse.
Mr. Savali has already made arrangements with the Sunforge garrison to store your cart and your birds for the remainder of this operation. So, since we have technically hired him,
Great.
Technically.
She's gonna hop up on the cart.
we will talk about
Let's
that
get
later,
going.
Sunshine. Don't worry. This came out of my own pocket. So,
Okay.
You are going to owe him big time, Enoch.
we can
She just
we
goes-
can discuss it later, Sunshine.
Give him the turkey treatment.
Cinder loses it. As she's
Nico-
putting it up in the cart,
Nico is
she's
just going-
lost
Vor.
it.
No vor.
Nico just shakes his head, kisses Enoch on the cheek, and starts motioning for the staff to start moving the birds and the cart to a specific path. It says, "How are you?" We look to Enoch. He says, "How are you?"
We're doing great. You know, time is of the essence, so I'm, doing the best I can.
Hey, don't worry.
Mag's okay? Nothing happened? Everything
Maggie
good?
is fine.
Good.
He's doing fine. He is researching right now. I haven't told him much about what's going on. I don't want him involved in whatever this is.
Yeah.
But don't worry.
He's not there.
We're going to handle this.
Yes, we need to try to figure out what the fuck we're going to do and how we're going to get in there without, too many casualties.
Do you want me to show you
the city?
Do you want me to show you the location while they take care of the cart? Grab your stuff. I mean, if we need to do this now, we need to do this now.
Oh, we're all in full fucking armor for sure.
Okay.
'Cause
Yeah.
Then I will have.
Waterhorn is your property.
I'll have the staff take the cart to the Sunforged.
I think it might be best if I do it.
Fair enough.
They've been a little restless.
Fair enough.
I'll meet up with you.
All right. Sunshine.
Everybody will know we're here in the city.
Should we go see the location?
I guess so. We're very ostentatious. I don't know if we.
Ooh, that's a
Sure.
big word for you.
She just goes. She's just like, I'm going to fucking. Do it.
Which voice was that?
That was definitely the female voice.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like,
Yep.
wow.
Called
It's a
out like
big-
that.
Good word.
Actually, I'm gonna roll for
Wow,
Nico.
so
I'm gonna roll for
proud.
Nico. That's a natural 20. Okay, he heard the change in tone, and he's going, but he's not gonna say anything.
Nope.
He says,
I
"You
don't
and are gonna
know
talk
if we
later."
should. I think maybe we should talk first. Since you know where it is, we need a
enough.
plan.
Garrison it is then. Savali and Corvaden are still at the location.
Alright.
You'll be able to meet Mr. the Guild Master. He's an interesting fellow.
Meet
He's
the
a
way?
little intense.
We'll be the judge of that.
And I was gonna say, leave me out of the work. I was like,
Kind of reminds me of you in a way, Sunshine.
in what? We're
You'll
not
see.
gonna talk about that now.
You'll see.
Nope.
I don't know if we want to know if it's that way.
So as he takes you down the city, you see bustling marketplaces, a whole bunch of guild artisan places. I mean, building weapons, building armor, building all sorts of things. Enoch, take the crafts area of Verona and multiply it by 10. Your dads would be having a fucking field day here. Just looking at everything. And he takes you down to a more residential area where you see there is a very large 3-tiered building. Beautiful golden banners with a sun on them in bright, almost platinum-like colors. And he motions for Cinder to take the cart to the area where they will be stored and taken care of. And he waits for you all to finish, then walks up to the front door and tap, tap, tap. The 2 big doors, open inwards, and sounds of bustling excitement are in there, coming from inside. Rowdy, boisterous sounds.
It's a guild after all.
Well, you have
We just
no
follow him.
idea.
First person Bell sees, he whispers, "Hide the turkeys." Bell is still, for the record, having like the 1,000-yard stare. This is like autopilot. Give Enoch shit. Hide all anxiety.
With my pain.
It's the lowest part on Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Evading taxes and giving Enoch shit.
So, as you come inside, the building is a little bit bigger on the inside, obviously. Big, bustling...
on the inside.
Definitely. Big guild hall, and just a big common area where you see people of all different races and genders all just having a great time, swapping stories, drinking, eating, and you see a very large, dark-skinned man walk up, hair pulled back into a very, very nice braid, wispy little beard here, as he walks up, picks up Nico, and lifts him up into a fucking bear hug.
How big is this guy? And is it
He's about, he looks human, but he's
Okay.
about like 6'8", 6'9". I just
He's Nico's height. He just picks him up.
just goes, Nicodemus, my friend, I'm so glad to see you again. Oh, hello, Master Devos. Okay, put me down, please. He kisses Nico on both cheeks and he says, so, are these your friends? Yes, they are. This is Guildmaster Devos of the Sunforce Garrison. He founded the place, and he is a little intense. I am not intense, Nicodemus. I am just happy to see people. And he walks up, and he gives Belle a big, crushing bear hug.
Belle does the same. After he gets down, he gives me the bear hug. Belle does the same hug back to him.
He's a hugger.
Lifts him up. I like this guy.
He walks over to Enoch, looks up at her, smiles, takes her hand, kisses it, and gives her a hug. Not nearly as bone crushing.
There's a lot that just happened.
And he bows to Cinder and takes her hand and kisses it gently.
He dips her head.
And Terrace, he doesn't know what to do with Terrace. He goes,
Nope. Don't worry about him.
I would not hug him.
Yeah, don't
He
hug
has
him.
got
Fair-
some magic.
No, hug him.
Good to
Hug
know.
him. Hug him. I'm looking at, like, I'm so confused by Enoch.
Okay,
Why are
actually-
you telling him not to hug him?
okay.
You know what? Fuck it. Go for it. See what happens.
He gives Terrace a hug, and the cloak doesn't activate.
God
Oh,
damn
yeah. Terrace has a cloak that
Yep.
does that. I completely forgot about that. I just want someone to give Terrace a hug.
It. No, it shocks
Clo-
you
Well,
immediately.
Cloak
but it
didn't-
didn't shock him. It didn't activate. Well, that's
Terrace, this is the
interesting.
first hug you've had in a very, 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 very long time.
I cry now.
Tears immediate.
And he
Well,
puts Terrace
that-
down.
That was not a reaction from the cloak that I was expecting. I guess it just hates Enoch.
Probably.
What, we're gonna talk shit while she's not here? You're so mean. But he looks at you. His eyes are multicolored. Almost like at one time they look blue, another time they look green, a little bit of orange from another time. I mean, they keep shifting. And he's just looking.
Have I seen eyes like that before?
Give me a history check.
Okay. Now it's a natural one.
Oh,
Let's go.
We've been rolling
You know
pretty garbage
everything.
today.
God, I hope you guys
I know
start rolling better.
my rolls were earlier. We're good.
So were
that's my-
Lexi's. And that's
Yeah,
why we
so-
said, well, that's all the good rolls for the day.
All I can think about now is maybe we should do something where if you manage to like nat 1 a history check, you think you know everything and you don't. You remember the entirely wrong things.
Just make up.
Yes, I
make
know
me
what
make
this
up an
is.
entire wrong history for them. Oh God.
To be fair, I have a 0 in my history, so it
whatever
wouldn't
you
surprise
roll,
me.
yeah.
It doesn't surprise me that I roll a natural 1. She's just not very good with history.
You've never seen eyes like that before. Very interesting. But
They kinda-
he's got
they give her, like, that-
little facial tattoos as well, little markings.
Does it make her think of her own eyes, or is it just they happen to just kind of like have that halo, the holographic, what we would assume like a holographic effect, or a fractured look that kind of like fractal in the way that depending on how the light's hitting it, it's changing that
That's
way.
what it really looks like. Yeah, that's kind of
Okay.
what it looks like. So the eyes are keep looking like different colors
Okay.
as he moves around. Enoch, he was actually able to lift you off the ground, by the way.
That was bad touch. It was against my will.
He says, I am
How did it
terribly sorry.
How does Enoch feel about the fact that he didn't get shocked by Terrace's cloak?
Oh, she's so offended right now. The look on her face is just like, what the fuck?
So, Nicodemus tells me you all have quite the situation.
That is an understatement.
That's why we've done part of this pro bono.
We do appreciate it.
We're not in here for the profit. Making a little money here and there is fine and keeps the guild hall running. But in terms of the long term, just goals for this place, we want to help people. And honestly, I couldn't think of a better way to do that than help you all with this situation. That's why I've given you all Mr. Savale is
Also
one of my
nasty
best.
business.
That is
No
true.
one likes
It'll
it.
help. It'll help you as well, considering the fact that these are very dangerous people. Getting rid of them will help probably everybody, really.
No
Oh,
one wants a cult mulling around. No one. Not even the
I
city.
have seen my fair share in my time. But yes, they do not belong here. But Mr. Savali is one of my best trackers. If he says that's where they are, that's where they are. So what are you planning to do?
Well, if you ask Bell, he'll want to just bust in there. But that is the worst idea.
That's
I'd
forceful
argue-
and to the point. I do appreciate it, but
But with a life on the line, we can't.
I was going to say, not just bust in there, but send one team to extract hostages and the other one to bust in there from the front to serve as both a distraction and to draw their forces away.
However, if you bust in too quickly, they will just kill the hostages. I've dealt with hostage situations before. They're not that simple.
They won't kill her if I'm still around. If they think they can use her for me.
so are you saying you wish to be part of the distraction, Mr. Bell?
I'm the best bait we have.
Him and Enoch would be perfect for that. I'm good at the stealth. I can get in that.
If we get in a large potion, I could definitely be a distraction.
Enoch and I do make the most sense for the
Nico-
fun.
we don't-
Nico
we-
is
we
laughing.
we don't want you destroying the entire town at the same
No,
time.
just be the warehouse. It's okay.
Acceptable losses.
We do
believe
need
it's
to make
accessible
sure
as
that we have a good relationship with the City Watch. So I am going to ask that we don't do undue property damage if we can avoid it.
What about do property damage?
Well,
Bell, don't set half of the town on fire, please.
I'm not sure he could.
you could
They could try.
He could certainly
Not while
try.
I'm sober, anyway.
don't underestimate the Belisarius.
Nico, with your watching, have you figured out any sort of ins and outs of that place, or have you not really gone in there to
We have not
check?
set foot in the building. We did not feel it was an appropriate way to do it. Without,
Not even walking in, but have you, with perimeter checks and stuff, have you searched for hidden doors, hidden entryways, anything that could get to us in a small team in without being noticed and not through the front warehouse door?
Unfortunately, no. This place is fairly sealed. Not a lot of ways in other than a couple of windows on the upper floor. But beyond that, you really only have the main doors.
Does she know if that's odd for a warehouse?
I would say it's odd, but not unheard of.
Okay.
It's definitely not the norm, but it's not unheard of.
That
It's
doesn't-
definitely an OSHA violation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Fantasy world of OSHA violation. That doesn't sound
Do you have a
right.
permit for that magic?
There should at least be one exit in the event of a fire, so everyone could get out some way.
That's the thing. We've not been able to figure out who actually owns this building.
How do you not know who owns a building? Just ask.
Believe me, we've been trying, and I can be very persuasive. No one can seem to give me a straight answer on it. Other one, they keep sending me to other people, who then send me back to the original person, and then vice versa. So something is off here.
Yes, this means that there's more going on than just this one. If they've come here for this particular place, they know they're safe here. We need to be careful, because they could have agents within the government themselves that meets. Or at least a lesser body that is keeping an eye out and overlooking their activities.
Terrace.
Have you all checked the sewers?
Here, hang on. One second. Terrace, as they are having this conversation, as you're standing back and you're listening, you start to hear them all, their voices start to slow, and then everyone is stopped.
Oh, fun.
As you feel a little pull in the back of your head that you used to before, and your entire vision of what you're seeing shatters, cracks. So it looks, what you see looks like a broken mirror.
Gotcha.
And as the pieces fall away, you see yourself you find yourself in a large empty room with Athlora tied to a chair. And you see Belisarius in front of you on his way to move towards her, Enoch not close behind him, and Cinder at your side. The vision cracks and shatters again. You see Enoch on her knees, 3 very large spears shoved into her chest, her axe falling to the ground as blood is leaking from the corner of her mouth. And as you turn, you see Cinder is clutching her neck, where 3 very large black barbed arrows have pierced her throat as tears of molten fire are rolling down her cheeks. And you see Belisarius being lifted off the ground by a shadowy figure with bright green eyes. And just like that, you're back in the guild hall. And the conversation continues like it never stopped.
Fun.
We'll never know this.
Nope.
Perfect. So it's a trap, and we'll not know. Let's go.
We knew it was a trap from the get-go.
Yeah, we already
you guys
we
did
already
know it
pretty
was a
much
trap.
know that it was a trap. So
What do we have for firepower besides our abilities?
Well, Mr. Savali, I know you've seen in action. You will definitely be able to get somewhere high and keep tabs on all of you. And he has a ridiculously good shot.
We know. We've seen it.
So.
And from what Mr. Father Corvaden has told me, Mr. Nicodemus here has also proven himself fairly capable. The problem is if we move too hard against this, I worry about consequences. This isn't my first hostage situation I've had to deal with, and it's always had to be either hard and ridiculously fast with a small force, or very, very quiet.
Well, we're running out of time, so whatever we do, we need to do it quickly.
I agree. And he's sitting down at a table and he's doing like this, just going, I will follow your lead.
That's a bad idea.
You have a better idea of what's waiting on this on the other side of those doors than I do.
Sure, but it sounds like you have more experience in what we need to be doing.
If Belisarius says that he is the bait, then honestly, I almost say he goes in alone, with the rest of you making your way elsewhere.
Nico,
Wouldn't be
you
a
said
bad
that there were.
idea.
Nico, you said there was ways in through the second floor, correct?
Correct. There will be there is at least one door on the second floor, but it's not easy to get to. But it'd be tricky, but we could do it.
I could manage. Would we be comfortable if I did a sweep of the outside looking for any hidden doors?
I'm perfectly fine with it.
Still think we should check below.
I already did.
Father Corvain never found anything. And he was looking. And this man knows how to look. And he also knows how to keep things hidden. So he knows what
Then
to
they're
look for.
using magic portals, perhaps.
I was going to say they're probably using magic to cover.
It doesn't even have to be a particularly long portal. If it just gets them from one building to the other using, like, Misty Step or whatever mages use, they could transfer from building to building and extract a different way.
He's correct. Have you noticed any unusual traffic around any of the building nearby?
That's the thing. We've found nothing. No one has gone in or out. And we have kept very close eyes on it. Sorry, Mr. Nicodemus, but I've been keeping my own crew, keeping eyes on all of you. No one has seen anything. It's like this building is a blind spot.
That's what my goddess said too.
There's
That's
magic.
not good.
There is strong magic being used here. You can't just be that. Not with all these eyes. There can't be that much blindness. Someone knows they're being watched and knows exactly how many were being watched.
Well, I
question
mean,
is,
That means...
how?
Bell's sword broke, so they have an informant. Whatever was in his sword told how many
Yes.
people he is with, but
Yes, he knows us. But then she kind of gestures to Nico, the guildmaster, and basically the entire garrison. How would they know that they're working with us?
I mean,
How would they know that we hired them? How would they know how many they have sent out? You would have to know exactly how many people to deceive in order to create that blind spot.
unless they've had it for a while and they're just making use of one of their locations.
No, Belle, that's not my point. If they're using a spell to disguise their activity, they need to know exactly how many heads to get into secretly to make them blind. So if we send out 15 people, they need to know that there are 15 people to look out for. So how do they know that there are
Guild.
15 people watching directly and then another 12 in the shadows watching those 15 people? That is a lot of people for one, but they would have to know the exact number of people.
Davos is looking troubled, and he's going, oh,
there's someone on the inside.
okay.
Yes.
You are all going to go outside now. Unfortunately, I do not think I will be able to be giving you help for the time being, because I'm about ready to. I am going to be putting this building on lockdown. Vandalus,
Isn't it-
Aurelia,
They've already left.
get the head count.
I'm
Anybody
so
not?
like only like they can hear.
Anyone not here? Let me know who. No one
Beautiful.
I'll have a
leaves.
w-
No one leaves. Everyone stays in this room. And you see a fairly burly, tan-skinned human woman with jet black hair a heavy scar down one eye. She goes, "What the fuck's going on, Davos? I'm afraid we might have an informant." She goes, "Ah, I'll go rouse Vandalus then." He will.
Y'all wouldn't know
he'll
it.
get to
There
he'll
is
get-
Do
Vaughn.
one last divination to find out who the rat is, by the way.
Valdemar. That's the name I was trying to tell him.
Valdemar.
Valdemar. Does that name sound familiar to you? White Dragonborn?
Valdemar.
Oh, the white dragonborn.
Rayleigh goes, "Davos, wasn't that Dragonborn that came by a few years ago? Looking for work?" "I think you're right. Interesting fellow. Was not a fit for the long term for the garrison, but he did passable work."
Damn.
Well,
Goes
I
easy
think
mode.
you just need to let that go right now. That's not important.
But unfortunately, all I'm going to be able to give you for now is Mr. Savali, since he is out there. Savali and Mr. Father Corvaden and Nicodemus are the only other three who will be able to be spared here. Nico, I am sorry that you paid quite handsomely for this. I am sorry we're not going to be able to do more. I understand. But please, if you will get to the bottom of this, help.
I want a refund. Let me speak to your manager. You only gave me half of my service.
Nico starts walking out, and you hear him mutter to you. Only you can hear Enoch is definitely getting my money back for this one.
We do have it. We can get our magic boy. The magic boy can find out.
We want to though.
We should get Magnus. I feel like Magnus will have like some sort of fucking wizard spell that could help us out. I don't know why.
Do you really want to bring Magnus into this though?
He's going to have to fucking
Do you want
grow
them
up
to know
eventually.
him?
He's already going to be known whether he likes it or not. He has
Um,
to grow
Hello?
stronger.
I
Hi.
can help with this.
Ooh.
I
The
have
magic
a way.
user.
It's not just that. If we want to ask Magnus something, I can disguise myself, not with magic, but with some very unique skills that I've acquired over the years. They'll never know who I am. I can talk to him and they'll never know.
I also can disguise myself.
We were talking about bringing him to the location.
No, not that.
You sure?
Lexi didn't mean that. Lexi meant go to Magnus, ask him who the fucking rat is with some kind of magic or something like that, figure out what the fuck's going on, and leave him there. Not bringing him at home,
Okay,
because I don't know
wanna
if he's
make sure.
battle ready or not.
Okay, wanted to make sure.
That's what I meant.
I thought it meant get him involved. I'm like, oh god.
Well, yeah, because he's technically going to be involved if he helps us out, but if he's safe where he's at, then he just has to help figure out some other way for us to get in and who the fucking rat was, because it's got to be at least one or two.
Boomst the fuck.
Yeah. Because I can use a divination to figure out the event and when they told it, but it probably has passed. So my divination spell probably isn't going to help, because if they've known for a while, we were on the train and traveling for too long.
That's fair.
So that's Lexi talking, by the way. I'm just saying, if we were to get like a wizard who might have something to help, it doesn't hurt to ask, because we need to
Right.
pull out all stops for this.
Right.
Let me go speak to Magnus.
But he's my bestest friend. We've been talking about this book. It's been so good. And it wasn't a romance for once. He convinced me to read something else. This is great.
he very gently touches your cheek. He says, "Sunshine, I understand, but you need to start coming up with a plan. I will go find Maggie, and I will go ask him what can be done, and I will come, and I will let you know immediately." He taps the bracelet. That's fair.
Sure.
Okay.
I
You
want
you
to
all
We
need you
need
all need to start
mentally-
planning, because
We need to find a quiet place to plan where we're less likely to be overheard.
you see a shimmer go through the entire fucking building as you all leave, and they have
They
magically
fucking locked
locked
it
it
down.
down.
It is
It is
locked down.
Enoch's honestly gonna go pat Cinder's shoulder. Way to go, bounty hunter, knowing that there's going to be a rat. I kind of low-key thought it too, but I'm glad that you mentioned it.
Nothing was adding up. That's what I'm saying.
It does, yeah. It makes sense. Big brains we got with our sorceress. Rogue.
One of us has to have them.
Yeah, you're right.
Sure as hell ain't me.
And we lost Sin. Say.
Say be having a conniption right now.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Why don't...
I could go in the caravan.
I have an idea. We can just drive the caravan around. I can just... We can discuss. It'll be quiet. The birds are good at hearing, so if anyone's going to be a problem, they can help out. I can disguise myself, so there's less of an issue.
Works for me.
Nika kisses your cheek and starts off at a run.
We'll hear from him eventually, hopefully. Let's go in the caravan and talk about this. We have no plan.
So as you all start to drive around the city.
Cinder, before they drive, Cinder does kind of slip into her room, and she opens this giant, pulls out this big old box, and opens it up, and it's just full of like makeup and clothes. It's just a trunk.
Okay.
And she starts pulling out stuff. She's going to disguise herself. She's gonna put on a brunette wig. And she's going to disguise herself as she'll look like an. I have a question. Is it it's most common for elves to have these particular birds, correct?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So she's gonna disguise herself as an elf. Probably a very her magic stuff to hide her tattoos, obviously. Okay. She's gonna just look like a brunette, pale elf. I'm gonna go winter.
Okay.
I'm gonna go winter so I can do this. So she'll look very pale. And use the wig to hide her blue hair. And she's gonna don a outfit that looks like it's from Valinora.
Okay. Okay.
And then she'll come out, and she'll drive the cart around.
Okay.
The little window thingy that's in the back will be open so she can hear.
Yep.
Okay.
She'll probably end up using the necklace to talk to you guys quietly, so it doesn't
Mhm.
look suspicious.
Well, we've got the fuck all plan. I have some things that can help. I have one really big thing that might be able to assist. But a lot of my magic is mostly close quarters stuff. I can summon a giant fuck off guy that just hangs out with us for 8 hours.
Most of my spells are very attack based. If you fall, I could stop you from falling. I can check some magic, and I can even attempt to cancel some of it if it's an active spell from a spellcaster.
I can dispel magic too if we need to be. I will keep that because I have a feeling we're going to need it.
And then I can be quite sneaky. I could get in quietly, hopefully, depending on what they've got.
Honestly, you and Terrace are probably our best bet. And the stealth-wise, other than we're gonna have to figure out how to make you sneaky. No, turn to Terrace. Because you're okay at sneaking, yeah? Only kinda. Terrace?
Stealth certainly isn't my purview.
Yeah, me and you are not very stealthy at all. And I do not like the idea of you going in by yourself. I'm sorry, but I don't like that at all. Because then that's also a trap if you go by yourself.
Kinda.
Mostly.
It's what they want. We don't want to give them
Definitely
what
what
they
they
want.
want.
The question is, would they be expecting it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, yes. They expect you to be sacrificed. So.
he gets this unison yes.
I can hear it in my head. It's so good. It's like, would they be expecting it? Yes.
Yes.
Not even looking at him. Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give you
Have
that.
you met you, Bill?
No, I am me. How could I meet me? Oh god, I sounded like Terrace right there. It's rubbing off on me.
I
Oh,
know,
God.
in a good way.
That's how he multiplies.
Dragonborn are come out from the ground. Elves are grown on trees and put into bottles. Elvish wine, and Terrace is just corrupt.
And make another one.
The virus.
The parasite.
Oh dear God.
Oh Lord. Anyways,
Do you have anything that could help, Terrace? Like, I don't know, anything?
Unless
would
you
be
want
useful.
to talk your way in.
No, that's not going to work.
Talk to the doors.
I speak to the trees.
Roll for persuasion.
Because regardless, it's a trap.
What if we set up for like a prisoner exchange, like a negotiation?
I don't think they're going to go for that.
No.
Maybe not. Probably not.
You should know your people better. Even we know your people better. We
Eh,
haven't met them yet.
it depends on who's in charge. They might
Well,
humor
you-
you and use it to lay a trap, but we could lay a trap for their trap since they know that we're going to lay a trap for their trap and ambush the ambush.
Well, do
Well,
you
we
know
ha-
who's in charge? We have
we
no
have-
idea.
We have to expect that they now know that they've been found out.
Oh,
with
for
the
sure.
garrison shut down. If they've managed to trap their informant inside, he can't give them information.
I can actually do that. That literally just happened. I could do a divination for the last one of the day and figure out, because it's an event, if the rat found out while he or she was there, and if they're in there or not.
Okay.
Clever.
What are you
Clever.
what do you want to use for your
Clever.
focal point?
A mouse. I'll find a mouse. Cause we're in a really clean area.
Yeah.
I could find one. I speak to animals.
Or Cinder just kind of reaches into her bag and pulls out a fruit. Here, why don't you use this?
But the fruit
Fruit's always
is
the
fruit.
answer, apparently.
Always fruit. But
Less likely to do
it's a rat.
horrifying damage to living creatures.
Well, I don't know if it will die. I just will know.
You
like,
don't
if
know it won't.
If it gets
we don't know what it,
every box,
It could explode.
like an
we
an
don't
invisible
know.
box. You don't know.
We really don't know what it's gonna do. It could carve a something into the rat, or just.
Or the mouse could explode.
We
Yeah.
have like food for the bird. Aren't there like dried mount like rats or something? Parrot. Like
Oh.
hippogriffs in Harry Potter.
Let me check. It would be in the their food is stored in. She kind of gives you the direction of like an obscure
Place.
pantry.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out a dead ferret because I'm definitely assuming they're like Harry Potter hippogriffs and they eat only ferrets.
Well, they also eat
Only
fruit.
ferrets.
They eat. Yeah, they eat. They're omnivores, so
And
they'll eat
fruit.
both. That's why she.
Ferrets are treats.
That's why she had the fruit on her person. But that works.
I'm gonna use a dead ferret because
Okay.
it's like a rat.
So you're gonna
it's
do
a
your
weasel.
divination?
Yes, sir. That's the last 4th level of the day, so hopefully we don't do anything today.
As you concentrate and you pose metaphysically the question.
Did the rat escape? And does he know? Well, yeah, it's a specific question, so I would have to either do one or the other.
The
Which
dead
is more
ferret
important.
starts bleeding. A lot.
So was the rat dead? Did he got found and now he's been executed? Does it look
I
like
mean-
a cutthroat? Yes, sir. They found him and killed him, or the other party killed him
Or-
because he got found out.
Or he lived through his usefulness.
Yep.
Or
He-
her usefulness. Who knows?
His or her
Uh,
usefulness.
Hey, does that tell you how recent that death might
Within
have
7
been?
days. Well, actually, could I do like some kind of medicine check? Because I know it's like a weird omen, so it could be like fresh blood or
Okay.
old
Right, like
blood.
that's what Sin
me-
is wondering.
give
Like
me a
fresh
medicine
blood, or is
check.
it congealed?
Give me a medicine check. Well, also remember this ferret shouldn't be bleeding, really.
Bleeding. Yeah, I know.
Right, no, that's
But-
that's
but
kind of my point. Like,
that's why
is
we're
the,
doing the
is the
omen
blood
thing.
blood coming out like congealed, like it's old, or is it fresh,
Oh, that's
like
really
it was a
good.
recent event?
That's really good. That's 20
Recent.
for the medicine check.
The,
So
the metaphysical thing, it's like it's bleeding when it really
it-
shouldn't be bleeding, and it's bleeding like you just killed
probably
it.
happened within like 5 minutes of us, the whole fucking thing locking down. So, yeah, they definitely he or she immediately probably booked it back to the warehouse and they killed the person, or the garrison killed them. But I don't know why the garrison would do that. So it's definitely the second option. Because they would probably guilds are more refined, so they would have a trial. They would just fucking straight up
Well,
murder.
they
them.
would.
Plus-
They would.
Nightfall.
They not just a trial. They would want to interrogate.
interrogate. So they've
Plus,
fucked-
keep in mind that the person may have fought the guild, but if they died in combat, it probably wouldn't be
yes,
a
they.
more stab wounds.
Yeah.
and it
Can you
was a
guys hear
clean
him?
cut.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
You hear who?
the cat.
cat.
Yep.
He mad. It's okay. So yeah, we literally lost our one way to get in the whatever way they were going. Fuck.
So,
Well, at
that-
least that
wait,
helped.
That does help us because that means that they
Don't have the
knew they
lockdown
were
and
they were they knew
were
about the
found.
lockdown
They were there. They were there.
and they got out when
We
we
were
showed
talking.
up. So does Cinder know if she used a message spell for Davos that it would get through or not?
I can.
I would say when you watch the building get locked down, you got a feeling that nothing coming in or out until the guild masters give their say so. That
Damn it.
you literally saw it's like a arcane barrier, and
It's
you
like
can
we
feel.
just tap on the barrier. Hey, your rat is gone. He dead. He or she is dead. Fuck. Well,
They'll figure it out. We'll have to assume that they'll figure it out because they're doing a head count.
yep. And once that one person was missing,
But the fear is that someone was posing as another person, or got in their heads and they assumed he was always a guild member.
true.
Because there is magic that can, if they are in proximity, those who look at them, they'll think that they belong there.
Yep.
It's strong magic, though, so whoever it was very powerful. It's not even magic I can do.
Well, now that that's taken care of, I guess.
I'm having a serious moment here, please. Thank you.
Cat.
Congratulations, everybody! We've killed the traitor.
Yeah. Congratulations. He got.
They were ejected.
Do we have anything that would help us? Like, I can only turn invisible for 6 seconds, so if you were to go in by yourself, I could not follow you in. I would be like, step, oh, hello, you can see me again. It wouldn't be very helpful.
Do I have any?
Not to
spells I
mention-
can prepare?
Jingle, jingle, jingle,
Jingle,
jingle, jingle,
jingle,
jingle,
jingle,
jingle, jingle. Oh, hi, everyone.
My negative stealth roll.
That's the thing. If I can find Athlora, I can get to her quickly, and get her the fuck out. I have magic that helps me with that.
If I didn't use all my 4th level spells today, I would know where she is. I have located
Quickly.
creature. Lol.
Take an aggressive nap.
Take an aggressive nap, yeah. I grabbed locate creature. Didn't think about that. And now I can't use it because it's a 4th level spell. Because I had to use the one divination this morning. that didn't do anything. Damn it, Belle. For a second, tell me the turkey story. You've got no one to blame but yourself. If we wait, she's slowly but surely getting corrupted. It'll take time unless they for some reason decide to speed it up, which they won't, because they need her for Belle.
And if you're talking about corruption and like, magic, if they do it wrong, it won't work in their favor anyways.
She's only half. It probably might change tomorrow, but I will have what we need tomorrow.
If they do it wrong, they would just cut their losses anyway.
Yeah, and then we just, which would be unfortunate, but they don't want to fuck it up because I need her to use against him. So they won't rush it. They're not dumb. As Belle says, they've done this for a long time.
However, the longer we take, because they know they've been found out, the more they can make a new plan. And we don't want them to make a new plan. If they know that we're here, we cannot allow them to make a more deadly trap.
Belle's eyeballing the doors of the carriage.
No, you're not. I'm gonna sit on you. Don't you think I won't? I weigh more than you. You won't be able to go anywhere.
Well, there's assaulting the place, or there's drawing them out. They might not, if they know where I am, they might not even wait for us to go to where Athlora is.
So you're
Make a
thinking
commotion somewhere
thinking
else.
make the commotion somewhere else where they'll be drawn, while the other team goes in to extract her.
I mean,
Or
that
wait
makes
till they
sense.
approach or attack us on the other side and have the team on standby. Someone can send message or sending to let them know that we've already distracted them on another part of the like another part of the city, and they can head over there.
We also we need to keep in mind I'm the only one that can bring any of you fuckers back. So we need
Do
to
you
be
think
wary.
they know what our carriage looks like?
No, your sword broke before that happened.
But it
And
depends on the rat.
our carriage was around the back before we even went in, so
Enoch.
in like a staple. What?
How
I don't
common?
think
No. How common's your divination magic?
I don't know. I just woke up one day and knew how to do it. My nice girlfriend told me how to do it. He's like, "Hey, you should do all those crazy shit," and I was like, "Oh my god, that's so great! I'm so glad I know how to do it." I
It
have
could be-
heard
I
of
need
like
you
a
all
fun
to
little
give me.
eyeball
I
spell
need
that
you
eventually
all to
can
give
get.
me a perception check.
I have really high perception. My passive perception is also a 17, by the way. So if anything has been happening, I may or may not have noticed.
I just realized they
That
could have been doing scrying or everything on us
That's
too.
exactly what I wish. One more level. That's all I need. That's a natural 20, by the way. Plus 7.
Okay.
We got an 18 too.
11.
You hear a
And 12.
tip, tap, 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 tap on the roof of the carriage.
On our
On the
Very,
roof.
very quiet. Tap, 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 tap.
But I'm outside.
Oh, no,
So
well, no, literally, it needed to be.
hear
It was so quiet. It's like a very quiet tick, tick.
Can I look?
Yep. You see one of
A
those
fucking
little.
eye. Fucking scrying eyeball.
Yep.
Motherfuckers.
You hear.
Shit! And I immediately cast, because I do have Dispel Magic as a 3rd level, and I'm gonna do that. Immediately.
Okay.
Dispel Magic.
And the eye shatters.
Fuck! I wanted to get that spell, it's so helpful. Fuck, they know. They know about, they've seen the inside, they don't know the outside.
It had to be above a 20 for
Yeah,
a
fucking-
perception check, and
Thank
Thank God for
was
that.
it was it inside?
It's inside, because it's on him. They only know Belle. They don't know us, so
So
it
it
was
was
looking
literally-
at him.
it
So
was literally
it
blended into the roof.
Everything. Our whole entire fucking plans don't matter anymore because they now know literally everything. So we have to completely scrap all of those ideas because they know we're going to choose one out of the 4 we had.
Then the only idea that they know that we're not going to take is the one y'all insisted I'm not allowed to
I mean, you're honestly
Got a
right.
point.
That is a.
They're listening to all our plans. What about this plan? That's the one we're not going to do under any circumstance.
I
Bell's
can
actually a little
honestly
annoyed
tell
by
you
that,
this
too.
was not my intention for any of that, and I love that this is how it's turned out.
Oh my god.
I'm so mad. We had some
I
really
just-
good plans.
But we didn't even
tried to
think
write 'em
that they
down.
might be doing that. We've been scrying on. You've been doing that shit to them the entire time. It makes sense to just do it back. And Bell, with his fucking -1 intelligence, only now figure that.
It's like, I just like him going,
I've been wanting scrying so bad. I actually was gonna mention this. Like, if only I had scrying, I was one level away. I could have just spied on her. Fuck, that sucks.
Bell looks up, goes, uh-oh.
Lexi is mad.
Um,
Fuck. I'm running out of spells, my guys. By the way, so if we have to do it today, I'm fucked. Because I keep using these spells for useless shit. Other than that, it was probably pretty helpful. But now they know that I know that they were there. So I guess fuck it. Let's just go in and hope we don't die.
Or
No,
if we find a place to rest today, and we give a false plan, and then we still charge him. If we keep telling every time we see the guildmaster, let's say if we go back, explain things, but don't tell him necessarily the truth, or don't say it out loud. If we have a way to communicate, maybe a note held upside down for him to read about what we're actually going to do, we can act on one of our other plans, make them think we decided it's the best option we have, regardless about whether or not they know it, and then surprise them like that. Actually surprise them with a thing that y'all said they wouldn't be surprised by.
I really don't want to do that, Belle. But that's real, honestly, our only option now.
Why am I getting the image of Sam turning into a Triceratops and barreling through the gate? Why is that the only thing popping into my head right now?
Belle's gonna fucking Leroy Jenkins this shit, and we can't do anything about it because the little bastards just don't know how to not be a perv and spy on us.
my question is how
Oh.
long. I'm trying to figure out how long that thing has been there.
A while. It was there long enough to at least hear the two of the best options that we had.
No. My point is, was it put there before we left, or was it put there when we arrived?
Could I do an Arcana to see if I would know anything
Sure.
about that? Because
I actually need to look that up
I know
myself
I'm
anyway.
not going to. Maybe it should have been Terrace. Terrace would know.
Or somebody put it on
Paris
the,
can
on
help.
the train,
Paris can help you.
Yeah,
Terrace,
like
want to help?
like the White Dragonborn.
I'll be right back.
No worries.
Okay. Why would the white
Take care of this cat.
Leave the white dragonborn out of this. He ain't here.
He's the one-armed bandit.
Okay, that was better. Thank you for helping me, because that would have been
Oh,
bad.
wow. Okay.
19.
It lasts an hour.
So it literally dead ass could have started as soon as that fucker told them. They're like, oh shit, and then went and spied on you.
Mm-hmm.
Or this might not even be the first
Maybe-
time they've done it.
No, not at all. They've definitely been doing it a lot. So we've been talking like, what, 30, 45 minutes? So
Uh-huh.
it dead ass could have been there the entire time. And then I ended it 15 minutes early.
They played us like a goddamn fiddle.
I know.
A little bit.
Terrace, do you have any? Do you have anything that could protect us against that, or do we need to go buy something that would stop that? I've heard about it, and eventually maybe I can do something like that, but that's far off. I can't.
certainly can't. I doubt they have anything to protect against it here, and if they do, it's likely to be very expensive.
Well, what do you think, Terrace? You've been awfully quiet. Do you have any ideas?
Nothing that you all will be happy about.
What, that we should kill Belle and then it would be over? What is your idea?
Well, not that you're closer than you might think.
Hmm.
I actually do have a spell that would put him in impotent death. That's Lexi, by the way.
Not what I meant. I'm fairly certain Flora is the trap.
What do you mean? Well, I mean, we kind of already knew that, but...
No, I mean, I'm fairly certain getting Flora back, whether we succeed or fail, is going to be the trap, as in damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm fairly certain she is set to corrupt Bell, not to be corrupted herself.
That would make sense why it's slowly but surely corrupting her.
Then Bell is being more erratic. No, I just
Really
say,
don't
I would say
understand why
that,
you're still attached.
I'm just making a comment.
You've known her for all of what? A week? Maybe a little bit more? Yet somehow
Hey.
she has this grip on you, and they're exploiting that.
Just because you're a... Not allowed to talk about this.
Well, considering she's talking.
It's less of herself and more along the lines of, it's entirely my fault she's in this mess.
Right, I understand that, but...
Ignore the sister. I'm not keeping you a secret anymore, stupid ass Faye. You don't understand how this works.
No, but I understand what they're likely trying to do to him. They want
Alright,
that
so
because they put an investment in him. They have a thorn to go into him, and it's set up perfectly for them to do so. Either he gets in there and he gets her back, and then she corrupts him either quickly or over time, or we get in there, we fail, and then they're able to do whatever they need to do. Either way, at least Enoch and Cinder would die. I'm not sure about myself, and Bell would be exactly what they need him to be.
How do you know this?
I see things occasionally.
Of course, a Grenya knows how to see the future.
Well, it's not my power, it's on my lady.
This is the first time you've heard this name, by the way, Belle. Just said some random ass name and kept saying, "Ignore the sister. She's a fae." All this
like
other
anything is
bullshit.
going to surprise Bell
I
regarding
know, it's like-
terrorists.
I'm so happy.
Do I have remove curse? Sorry, this is Lexi talking.
No worries. No worries at all.
Just straight up cast the sister out of terrorists.
No, that wouldn't happen. There's no way. That would be like a wish spell to
Pretty
get
much.
them separated. Because I did a whole ass thing to see if that would do anything, and it was pretty much, you need wish. It's like, no, that makes sense. Where do I not? I have bestow curse. I do. I have remove curse. I do have a spell that maybe could help, but I don't know what type of magic it is.
I doubt any spell that you have would be able to remove what they're trying to do.
You have so little faith in me.
I have
Staratha
knowledge-
might be able to remove that. If we can get our hands on her, my patron should be able to do for her what they did for me.
What they've done seems much closer to something like a blood curse or something like that. It's not something that's going to be very easily removed, whether you have divine intervention or not. I imagine it was quite difficult for your goddess to get rid of whatever you had in you before anyhow. I'm not sure if she would be able to do it again, especially on short notice.
It really depends on how much the bitch invested in her too. A little bit of power, not hard. A lot of
I can ask my goddess too. You have people who have.
No,
I'm curious where his mind is
no.
going. The fact that he just trailed off, I'm very curious.
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter?
Oh, no.
You're rambling, Belle. Would you need multiple gods' assistance? Because you do realize you have a cleric and a paladin.
So in the paladins, well, similar in the way that something invests their power in us, right? And
Sure.
we kind of are how they work in the world. They channel it through us, and it affects you too. You don't take that power and not be changed in some way, shape, or form. Balefire's queen, he become more bloodthirsty, more violent for this. With Saratha, I get an unusual compulsion to be nice to people. But with enough power, and with what the Balefire Queen's been doing, she could be. How can you tell how much corruption's going into Athlora at all?
A lot. I mean, you saw the apple core. It went from a sliver to almost halfway within a day or two, and then it was complete when I checked it again.
So you're saying that they're turning her
They're going to
into...
speed it up. Are they making a replacement for you through her?
Or worse,
Is that even possible? Wouldn't that have to be
the
a willing
Balefire
thing?
Queen is not if they're trying to corrupt somebody into being something like an avatar.
The Last Airbender? Wow.
Well, Belle, does the color green mean anything to you?
The what?
Color green?
Alex?
Oh, yeah.
Is
Those
that
eyes.
the Queen's? You just see Pell put his hand in his head, head in his hands, and just that's the Queen's eyes.
They're
creating They're creating
Well, then he's definitely trying to get to her, and then through her getting to you. And it looks like at least in a few potential futures, it works quite well.
This is worse than you think, because if she can...
There's been more than one.
Well, there's... What, futures or god
She
dragons?
just said futures. What do you mean? There's been more and you haven't bothered to tell us?
Well, there's many things that could happen. It's not seeing the future as much as it's projecting what might happen based on what you know.
The possibilities.
It certainly seems real, but every future is real until you get to it.
Oh,
By the way, Shannon, you're hearing the sister now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah,
and you heard Enoch say Evgrenia. I've just straight up said her name in the caravan, so...
Cool.
Like, I'm not
and
keeping a secret anymore.
I did say that you Fae weirdos are so weird. Like, I just pretty much said, like, you Fae people are weird, by the way. So you did hear that they're a Fae.
Yeah.
Just wanted to keep you in the loop.
Just so you could catch up.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Like, it wasn't just the cat that... Apparently the dog ended up having an accident, so I had to clean that up.
I understand.
Look, if they're trying to do this to Flora, this is a lot worse than just saving her.
Then what do we do? I am tapped out of a good spell that we could use to help get another ally. I have 2 other spell slots that I need to use in case of one of you guys die. I'm not going to be very helpful in the fight, because the one plan I had was to summon a giant fucking guardian of faith to help.
Hold on. Belle, have you seen them do this ritual before with the corruption and turning her into this thing?
I've
or have
seen
you at least heard
similar things. They'd have to have a certain level of aptitude or similarity, something to make it work. But if they did go this route, I don't know if they are, but if they're pumping this much energy into her, the Balefire Queen might be trying to make herself an avatar. And that's basically her, not her dragon form, thank the stars, but her walking around, and we do not want that.
Can they do that if they have her? Can they continue to do that even if we take her away?
I think it's too late regardless.
I don't know if they can...
Not
if they're separate, I don't know if they can do it. If they're separated... It shouldn't be able to get worse.
I don't know. This might not be an Arcana check.
I was gonna say, can we do like some kind of like legend check or anything to see if we could stop? If we were to take it away. Whoa! What?
Navis.
What?
Navis.
Your bag?
My bag.
I was waiting to see if you were actually going to do that. I was waiting to see.
I still want to do a religion check to see like if it's a bunch of bullshit for us to try to separate her from whatever's pumping energy into her.
Okay, a few things. One, Belle, you know that if they are doing this, then there would be at least one of the inner circle there. Which ones you don't know, but that means that's one of the worst of the worst.
Someone powerful enough to be able to channel that much to serve as the conduit.
Yeah, probably not more than one, but at least there is one in there.
Of course, Belle's one chance of getting a girlfriend turns out to be a perfect match to inhabit his ex-boss, Martinet the Dragon.
We're gonna have to fucking last resort kill her, and I'm gonna feel so bad.
Well, it's funny you say that, because I was going to say...
I know what you were saying, because Enoch and Terrace are on the same wavelength. Okay. Even though we want to save her, we're definitely probably gonna end up, if it goes bad, we're just gonna have to kill her because...
Wait. Can't you
That's
just
Lexi.
revive her right after?
Yeah, but we don't know how that would work. Because if I were to immediately revivify her, there's a chance that it would just be like, oh, fuck. It was like, I just took a quick nap, and now I'm back to where we were before.
Well, if
I
it's
imagine the corruption might be more than just body or soul. I imagine it's both.
A little bit of both. Yes.
Anyways, Cinder.
My thing. Sorry.
Cinder is taking Navis out and putting him on her lap.
Could I do the religion check though?
Yes, do the religion check, and then we'll do Shannon's first. We'll make Shannon the last of the three here, in terms of.
Damn it! Of course you were doing so good, and now you're betraying me. Yeah, that's not good. It's like what? 8. Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm too flustered right now.
Too flustered. Too flustered. Okay. Cinder.
Navis, the magic you used on the cloak, can that be used on people too?
The bag thinks for a moment.
I know the answer. Shannon knows the answer, but
Legend lore is not usually used for people. It's usually the history around those kinds of people. I'm not entirely sure that would work.
okay.
I wish I could, but I honestly don't believe it would work. Now, if you had, like, the item of, like, say, a long-lost hero, I'd be able to tell you the full history of that blade. However, when it comes to a person, it doesn't have the history yet. It hasn't made the impact yet. Usually a living person. The person is still living, it's very hard for it to make the impact.
How about a situation like this? Is there anything that spell could tell us where people have had that effect reversed from them? If we got to her, even if something had this corruption had taken hold now, could we reverse it? Maybe she won't be the same person, or maybe she'd learn to become that same person, but can we save her from this? If we got her way.
The bag goes very quiet for a good 2-3 minutes. I don't want to do this, but I might be able to get something from his sword. I don't want to do this, though. I don't like interacting with things of that nature. But
would it harm you?
I don't know.
I kind of don't want to throw you under the bus for this, even if you are a talking bag.
I honestly don't know.
This or our only option is kill the girl, so it's up to you.
Killing her might almost be a mercy.
At this point, yes.
The bag is listening, and it goes, the one thing I would say is the knowledge that I do have of individuals that were made into an avatar of a deity, not necessarily evil, they're incredibly hard to kill.
Not if we kill her before.
That's the thing. We don't know how far along.
We did though.
We knew how far along. We don't know where she is now. I mean, and honestly, I'm very worried for Miss Cinder here to be going anywhere near this. She's far too nice a person to be walking into that.
I swear, if this is Renakra's plan to get laid or something.
She's got a thing for you. What can we say?
Well, there might have been an option where I could have been an avatar for one of the other ones, but they don't like sharing, so I don't know. I don't care. I want her back. I don't know what to do. This is not what I was expecting. I thought, hey, they're just trying to turn into an evil paladin. Not, hey, they're trying to turn her into my god's tennis shoes.
Navis, can they do it to someone who is unwilling? That doesn't seem like something that's possible.
If they broke her spirit.
They're good at that.
Did they do anything to break her spirit?
They did. Enoch's finally gonna speak up. I didn't bother to tell any of you this. I didn't think it was pertinent at the time. Does it make sense now? They killed her dad. I'm assuming that they tortured the living hell out of him before, so it happened back at the bar. I thought that they would keep him around for longer, but when I did my divination, the apple core just shriveled into ash. So, I didn't know what was going on. I'm sorry. And I thought that it would be better if you didn't know, but obviously you need to know now. That's when the corruption jumped. Is when that happened.
Okay, so on a scale of, hey, this might just end up with Belle and Athora dying, y'all need to understand this just ended up a lot worse. A lot worse. Why her, though? She doesn't even have dragon blood in her.
Because you banged her once? I don't know. Your goddess seems very petty. Ex-goddess.
She doesn't like losing her playthings.
It might just be that she knew that you would go after her.
Belle, do you know that she's not of dragon descent of any sort?
She doesn't look like...
That's a great call.
Dragons can disguise themselves as humans and anything really, and they're pretty much compatible with most races.
What would I need to roll? Because I've seen her up close and personal before. I haven't been that close, but I've been...
I'm sorry. Watching Vinny's internal crisis is good.
The ringer right here.
It's too funny. Oh my god.
Every time I speak, too, it's like, hey, what about this? And he's just like, all over again.
First off, that Tara says something. Tara said something, and Belle's like, ah. Then Enoch said the dad's dead, and Belle's, ah. And then fucking Cinder, and Belle's just, ah.
He's just so overloaded now.
I know. I can't help you with any more spells if we're gonna go fucking balls to the wall and do it today. So.
And unfortunately, Cinder never met this girl. She's never met, so she can't help you.
What can I roll to figure that out? Because I feel like I don't know, something.
I'm very
perceptive, so.
I'm gonna have to be a little mean and say a nature check. That's about as much as I would just or a medicine check. Medicine or nature, which one do you want to do?
Medicine's better. I get +4 with medicine.
Okay, we'll do a medicine check.
Get a fork.
Can I guide myself? Am I allowed to?
Sure.
Or no, it's in the moment. It's very much in the moment. I'm not gonna know.
Damn it, Alex. That's good.
Watching the pin drop for
16.
you. 16?
That was almost a 1, so that was pretty good. Good job, dice, that you would heapy bonk to 12.
I would say...
Because I feel
very
like
hard to know.
I've been around people of all kinds based off of my island. There's got to have been somebody who was like,
yeah, but
dragon kin, but not really.
No, remember, like, there's a sorcery option where it's old dragon blood. She could have old dragon blood and have no showing whatsoever.
That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I would say it'd be very hard for you, since you didn't get a very good look. You would have needed at least a 20 to have that.
Yeah, that's what I was like. That was not worth it.
Yeah.
The only person that was close enough who followed me that one night and got shot at as well with a crossbow would have been Terrace.
But Terrace wouldn't need to worry and or care. He didn't care.
You're just another girl.
Yep. Random ass lady. Well,
but how, either for you or Navis, how strong of a connection with this draconic blood or boon that she might have had, how strong would that have to be?
Honestly, it would.
Does it have to be not a lot, just barely there?
It wouldn't need much. I mean,
so
honestly,
she could
it
just
may
be a
not even-
descendant of some dragon later.
It may not even need it. I mean, depending on even if it's just a sliver of heritage, that's all it would take to be.
Right, but this goddess is what, vain? She's
Yep.
going to want to make sure it's
That they have
whatever
vaccinated.
avatar she's using is perfect for her.
Unless it's just personal.
That
It's very much personal.
Navis turns and he says, "That is what my thought is. Is that it's
But that-
less about the vanity and more about making him hurt."
It's probably a bonus that she may or may not have like a sneeze of dragon in her bloodline, but you know.
I need to make something clear to all of y'all. I never slept with this dragon. All right.
Are you sure
I-
about that? It's sounding an awful lot like a jealous ex that you like did the wham bam thank you ma'am and then left before she even was awake. So
Alex, I don't even know if I need to roll deception.
No, you don't.
Okay, good.
you definitely fucked this dragon somehow. I just feel it deep in my soul.
I want to say, just as your DM, that I could not be more happy and horrified with this entire situation. Equal measure.
This is just a train wreck.
This is very
And I could not be more happy about the whole
I
thing.
literally can't do anything cool. So just by the way, if we're gonna go fucking
Trying to keep my
Just saying.
phone from dying. Hold on, how much more charge do I got?
plug-
11%. We're solid. It's
plug your
plugged in.
phone in.
Okay.
Oh. So I guess we're just going to go with plan A. Just let you do whatever the fuck, and then hope we don't die, because apparently they had a vision about this, and we're just going to die because it was a straight up trap for you because she's the jealous ex or whatever. Because you definitely slept with her or something. Because no one cares that much.
Dragons are protective of what they claim is theirs. So if she claimed
Even
Belle,
weirder.
There's a couple different ways. I don't know if she ever had a matronly feel.
And you thought your
It
exes
could
were
be that
bad.
we're her clutch. It could be that we're her hoard.
yes.
It could be that I never slept with her. I swear.
I'm saying it's more of an
Yes, I check
ownership.
him. Yes, I check him so bad, please. I think I'm checking you. You're fucking lying to me. I mean, I'm checking.
Go for it.
14 plus 7. Tell me, motherfucker, did you sleep with this bitch?
He
or not?
actually didn't.
He didn't.
I
Whether or
think
not
I
she
Damn
wanted
it.
to, he doesn't know. He's
Cinder-
more horrified at the thought now that this dragon has more than just a possessive interest in him. It's bad enough that she thinks she owns him. It's worse to think about that she wants to own him. Fucking traumatizing.
Yeah, Cinder is very much convinced that because she's a dragon god, that this dragon is just like, no, I own you. You can't leave. She's a psycho. She's a psycho.
She's a psycho ex for sure. She's like, I need to own you. You always will be mine. Anyways, we have no plan.
Is this a bad time to tell you that how to describe this? She's not
Pregnant.
just
Oh.
not a normal, like a seahorse.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's confirmed. Dragon Lord is confirmed.
These three dragon gods are not. You know how dragons tend to have one element, one color, one thing they exemplify?
Sure.
The-
Yeah.
These aren't like that. Take the worst parts of a red and a black dragon, and you have Renakra.
Oh, good. We didn't have enough to deal with.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's the best reaction I could hope for. Oh, good.
It's not too late for y'all just to leave.
Alright, we're already
What we can
balls
do-
deep into this
No.
situation. There's no way that
Okay.
we can come out of
Best
it.
solution. Y'all let me go in, and you shoot me in the back before she gets me.
No. Sorry. Have you met us? Terrence, I can't
Look.
speak for.
This conversation has made things so much worse for Belle. You do not understand.
I don't have calm
No.
emotions right now, buddy. Sorry.
Belle is genuinely scared. No longer just for, oh, they want me to work for them. Oh no, it's worse. It's so much worse.
Well, Bill, I only see two options.
Oh, no.
Either, well, no, there's three. First is we leave, we never come back, and we ignore everything that's going on. Second,
And they
we
find
go
us.
in and we kill the girl. Third, is you get on your knees now, you plead to your goddess and see if she can do anything to save that girl.
She was gonna say that too. I'm like, have you prayed to your god for help yet?
I prayed just yesterday. I'll give it another
harder.
shot.
Yesterday.
Yeah,
I'll
pray
give it
harder.
another shot.
Hey, listening to Shannon's mom voice.
Okay.
Enoch's actually gonna walk up to Belle. Here. Why don't I help? Yeah?
And how are you going to help? Do you have more liquor?
Sure.
Is that why I started drinking? To block out the memory?
Probably. Calm down. Hey.
While they're doing that, by the way, Cinder's gotten really quiet, and she's trying to feel that power inside her again.
Okay.
We're gonna nuke the building.
Oh my god. That's the other connection between all of our characters. We're not just all connected to various deities. It's about to start the third god war. But we're all
Yeah.
connected to hosting them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Well, we don't
Yeah.
know what's inside me right now.
Rage. Just chaos. Pure chaos.
Chaos.
I'm gonna set up a nice little thing so
Okay.
we can have, like, well, I'll just sit cross-legged and have him sit down with me. We'll hold hands.
Belle
Yeah.
has found a teddy.
We'll
Belle has found
We'll
a
come
teddy
back to
bear.
you, Cinder. I'm gonna ponder it as
Yeah,
they
you
go.
know, this is more important, definitely.
Enoch pulls, like, reaches into her bag. Here, have this stuffed animal. There you go.
He hugs it. He hugs it tight.
Okay, no, I need your hands though. Give me, or get a hand. Give me one hand. It's okay. I will be your safety blanket. Enoch is best safety blanket. Promise. Big cuddly giant furball woman.
All right, Belle acquiesces to the request.
Hey, we're going to try this. Maybe we can wombo combo it. Dawnwalker might find this interesting, because, you know, giant lightning titan. Who knows? She might be bored. And she owes me, so. So I will, like, hold his hands and we'll close your eyeballs. Close.
Belle takes, before he closes, the broken sword and jams it into the ground, the floor of the wagon, so it's sticking up.
I'll put my skull
Close it.
right by it. There you go.
I don't wanna
Good
touch it. I don't wanna-
conduits.
I don't
Let's
wanna touch it.
Shh. You're not touching it. Just don't. Just. Okay.
All right. Saratha, Dawnbringer.
Dawnwalker.
help.
Oh, that's not going. No, we need to go more in depth. Really ask her what you need. I had to pretty much say, "Hey, oh, hey, it's your boy," the other day, and that worked. So try a little bit harder than just help.
And you threw me under the bus.
Saratha, giver of life, mithril dragon, whose scales shine with the dawn and with the light of the moon. We're fucked. Please give me a little bit of guidance, because this is out of my depth, out of my league. I need your help, not just for me, but for an innocent. You told me not to trade lives anymore. Not mine for anyone else's. These people won't let me, so we're gonna save her. Hell, if we're gonna save me, need a little backup.
I'll add a guidance to that when he says that, and I'll just whisper in primordial. Dawnwalker, can you help? Yeah, so it's like blah, 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 blah. No, it's a lot. It's probably a lot nicer than that. It sounds not as. It probably sounds more like a rolling storm talking. And I'll cast the guidance just to help him with the boost.
And as you wait, Enoch, you feel that warmth in your chest. As you hear a voice. Well, isn't this interesting? Valdemar is standing in the carriage with
Who
all
the
of you.
fuck? Is it the fucking white dragonborn guy? God damn it! He was! He's a part of one of the other ones! He's supposed to be your ally, dumbass! You should have just asked him earlier!
So,
Enoch wakes
you've
up.
really stepped in it, haven't you?
Hey, I talked to you earlier! You said you didn't! You weren't a part of it! I just asked.
I was never a part of the Scions of Ash.
You're part of the other ones. Ah, makes sense.
That we are. That we are.
Which one was it?
There's an Infernal Legion and the Harbingers of the Storm. I know very little about them.
Wait, there's a random dude in our cart right
It
now that just
showed up.
appeared.
Yep. It's the Dragonborn guy that we were stalking and being creepy about because he deadass is an ally for Belle. Because as God has said, hey, there's others like you. You should go find some. And we found one, except we didn't really just ask him.
Belle?
Hopefully, this is the good guy.
Belle, who's gonna say who told you so now?
Hey, at least I asked.
Valdemar, what can we do for you today?
I think the question is, what can I, or we, do for you?
Wait,
You owe me another.
Saratha?
Among others. As
Well-
more and more individuals are appearing.
In our cart.
One is literally standing on the roof.
I didn't teleport.
Could you
these people.
not?
Pull the car over. Our car in this bitch.
You see,
One is
see-
literally just walking beside the cart next to you, Cinder.
Holy
What
shit.
is it with holy people? I hate
Are they all
this.
Dragonborn?
No.
Oh,
All
I was gonna say.
different
Fucking Christ.
kinds.
We can at
Valdemar.
least sit.
Don't mind if I do. And the big half-orc climbs in, and he sits next to you.
What is happening?
I feel a little bit more comfortable now.
The woman on top of the cart is dressed in very almost Arabic garb, so she's got a complete head wrap and face cover, as if she's been in desert sands. But the clothing is so lightweight and shiny that it moves like sand. Looks like it's sand shifting on a dune. Has a bit of an Eastern look to her in terms of her skin and her facial features. There's another Dragonborn in the carriage with you, Belle, and this one is a blue.
This is getting crowded. It's getting very crowded in here.
Val takes a minute to look at all of them. You see him look up, into the sky, and just goes, "Thank you." I think.
Enoch grabs her skull. You didn't do that right.
No, we did not do this.
Okay, good.
Okay, so
We did
hello
not
everybody.
make people
Cinder-
peer.
Cinder's gonna hand the reins over to the guy sitting with. Hold these for a moment.
All right.
And I'm gonna go into a back roll and springboard into her little room and change, because obviously this disguise doesn't matter, and with all these people here now, she needs to get some armor on at this point.
You probably should.
The blue Dragonborn gets out of the back and climbs up onto the roof and is sitting there cross-legged.
We are so ostentatious.
It doesn't take her long to get dressed. Like, it is kind of scary how quickly she rips off that wig and changes and is back up in the front.
A human man, about in his early 20s, is sitting next to the half-orc. Now.
This is so.
Her mask is up. I'll take those back.
There you go.
And I just gotta squeeze in.
You're tiny.
Tiny.
Boy.
Well, fuck. I guess we just had. See, Bill, prayer answers everything. That's what Cinder told me, and it actually worked for once. Let's go.
We don't know if they're going to eat our faces yet. Let's hold up.
Well, he helped. He was nice and gave me a gold piece. That's the way that
The
I
half-orc is laughing his ass off in the front. Like,
Is that the normal thing for
I
everybody who
mean,
works
if
for
they
Trump?
are our enemies, Bill, I can just ignite everybody in a blaze of glory,
Well,
and then we'll all go
I-
down. It's fine.
wait, she can do that?
No.
Wait, she can do that?
Yeah.
Captain,
she
I'm
did
not
that.
sure I appreciate you putting me up front if she's going to be able to do that.
Wait, you're
Sir?
part of a group? You guys are a group?
That was the insinuation.
Well, Belle looks at Valdemar and goes, "So, cousin, what's all this then?"
Assistance.
I just didn't want to get hopeful. Had to hear you say that.
You have my bow and my axe.
And your brother.
We've been watching you. We have been watching you for some time.
We need better protection.
You weren't the one scrying on us earlier, were you?
Unfortunately, no.
Shit, too much to hope
God
for.
damn it, yeah.
But, Belle, they don't know about these guys, do they?
Nope, they don't.
You notice, Belle, his armor has changed. You see the just plain leather is very dark and finely cured leather. The plates are, you see, start to have symbols on them. And the sword. The sword is not just a regular wrought iron hilt. It is a hilt obviously made in homage of what yours looks like.
Yeah.
But it's not the same kind of sword.
So it's similar to the design of the Cursed
Ashen
Paladin
Blade.
swords, but it's not.
Perfectly normal sword, part 2. Let's go.
I almost want to make that
Captain
joke. Hey, that's a
Valdemar.
perfectly normal sword you got right there.
Captain Valdemar of the Order of the Argent Thorn. At your
You need to
service.
type that in the chat for me, bro. There's no fucking way I'm gonna remember that.
Well, looking at Captain Valdemar, goes, "You want to help stop Renakar from getting Avatar?"
It would be my genuine pleasure.
Oh, thank God. Okay. If you've been watching, then you also know that Renakar kind of has a personal vendetta against me.
You couldn't be more obvious about it, says the human woman on top of the carriage.
Kind of a big deal.
She
Are you
really,
all?
She really doesn't like you.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. So, Order of the Argent Thorn. Are all of you? I don't know what we'd even call ourselves. I don't want to call ourselves traitors so much as it is.
Some
Are you all
Awakening?
free?
blood.
Coming to your senses?
Have you all been freed?
We all freed ourselves. Azure, there, points to the Blue Dragonborn, used to be one of the Stormbound. Urazar, up front there, he was a legionnaire like me. Aldaris, and he points to the shorter human man, also a Stormbound member. And Kurisa points straight up to where the human woman is perched. She was an Ashen One like you.
Why don't I recognize you then?
I
Were
was
you
long
before me?
Long before your time. They don't take kindly to people who abandon them, so they don't tell other people that it happens.
So then, if you left, why does she have a vendetta against Belle specifically? Belle, what are you not telling us?
What the told us, fucker?
I honestly don't necessarily know. I just know that was a little special.
She took an interest in you. From everything I've been able to find out, she took an interest in you.
Maybe you're like a secret great grandkid or something.
Please don't say that.
I think it is. Or
Wow,
she just
so-
really
so it
wants your
seems
dick.
that's true.
You see each
Well-
of these people are obviously a different type of not all of them are clerics and paladins. The only person that looks like a paladin is Captain Valdemar. You have at least one monk up there, someone who looks like they could be a ranger. The short human, he looks like he's a spellcaster of some kind, not a lot of armor. The orc, the half-orc, looks like he is a fighter, to be sure.
Well, okay. Yeah, Bell's had a lot of hits in the face the last hour or so. So his brain's a little mushy right now, a little smoother than it should be.
It's a little soft. Well, Captain, most of our plans have, been ruined because of the scrying eyeball in the
Happens
corner.
all the time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't even know why we bothered with our fucking plans. The only idea we got right now is to just let Bell go in by himself, and I don't think we should do that. So if you have any plans, let's fucking hear it, because we're kind of out of them, because the two really good ones we had kind of got yeeted out the window.
I mean, we have more people now that they don't necessarily know about.
Exactly.
Or don't know they're going to be allied with us. They haven't seen me interact with y'all once, actually.
And they'll be very angry to see them, most likely.
Probably.
Oh, Renagra's going to be so pissed with me.
Good.
Well,
Good. That's
Because
kind of
when
the
you're
point.
angry, you don't think straight, do you?
If the front door's out of the option...
We can make a back door.
Team backdoor, let's go.
and he points, he goes, definitely.
All I need is an enlarged spell.
No,
I can make a
not that
very
fast.
big
Aldaris, how soon could you make a door?
No, that's no fun.
So
Well,
quiet.
We don't want to be obtrusive about it. Explosions and whatnot would probably make things a little worse.
That's why you're not sending me in the front.
Exactly.
Remember?
You are going to be team stealth, though.
I can still be Team Stealth.
How big of a door are we talking, sir? And to where? Says,
Backdoor.
which plane?
Ooh.
Which plane do you think you could get a door to make a shortcut to?
That kind of door.
Says,
Cinder just makes a comment. That kind of door. Interesting.
says,
We're walking through the Never Never.
oh dear. Okay.
Why
Yes,
did
I
you
know this is
tell-
my speciality, sir, but I have to reiterate, it doesn't always work the way you think it's working. It's
Maybe if
I don't
guide
know.
you?
Mage, she just raised her hand. Mage here. You can explain it to me, and I'll translate.
Okay. So, yes, I could open a door to a plane of existence, and theoretically, I'd be able to find where to open the door on the other side. And then we just walk through, and they don't know it's coming. It's happened once. We got it once.
What
I'm
if
with
you
you.
were to get guidance? Or blessed?
That could work. I don't feel comfortable bringing this cart at all.
Well, why the fuck would we bring the cart?
Oh,
You think we would bring the birds into danger? How dare you think that?
No,
Actually,
no.
Enoch, do not underestimate them. They
But I'd be very
They've-
sad if anything got worse.
there's the things that they've done. You don't want to know.
But okay, well, if you want to
don't
bring
want
your
to-
birds into
Oh, no,
die, then
no, I'm not bringing them this
Okay.
time unless they follow me. This was just an attempt for a
my-
distraction,
my
which
que-
worked.
My question is this. If I do get us in the building through doing it this way, we would have a very short amount of time to act and hit them as hard as we can. What do we do with her?
lol, I don't know.
That is the question here. But before we do any of this, we would need to know what we are going to do with her. Do we see if she's too far gone? Or what? I mean, I'm not going to put us in danger without reason.
Alex, question.
Yes.
When Cinder got a bunch of her gear back for her bounty hunting, she got a lot of her bounty hunting tackling gear, right? Like did her parents just give her the armor, or did she also get some of her restraints, like restraining, like active restraining gear?
Bolus her ass.
You do, but you also still, I will say left you the unbreakable chain.
We do have that.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely have that in my. I think that was in my haversack, wasn't it?
Yep.
I have it. I thought I had it written. I had it written down.
Yeah, so you have the unbreakable chain.
Bags.
Yeah, it's in one of the magic bags.
Cinder pulls it out of the chain out of a bag. We do have this, and while balancing the leads, she pulls out her bounty hunting restraining gear, and I have this.
I have nothing that can help.
Urzar, do you think you could restrain her with that and the help of points at Bell and Enoch and whatnot? I could open a door. We'd have to hold them until I can reopen a door and get us the fuck out of there. Because there's no way we're fighting our way out. There's no way.
I can also, if it's just her, after she's restrained, I can get her out. Myself. Just the two of us.
Okay. That could work.
You would... Maybe we should get Nico then and have him outside. Because then he could help you. If he's on the outside already...
He could.
He's very...
You have Corvaden and Savali as well.
Yes, and then I could also... It's dangerous, but if they wish to help me, my birds can get me out quickly. I can take one.
He says, okay, we're going to... He goes, all right. I need to prepare. If we're going to open a door, I need to make sure that I can actually open it to a plane that's not going to kill us immediately. I don't want to drop us into the middle of the plane of water, is what I'm basically saying. Or the plane of earth, where we will just be crushed. I don't want to do that. I'm trying to...
Or the plane of fire.
Or the plane of fire, we could survive for a little bit. Same with the airplane, because all it's just falling.
That's fine. We can... You figure out if you can do it.
Okay.
If you can't, you can't, and we'll figure something out.
You see him start rolling up his sleeves. As you see, there are arcane sigils that are part of his arm that start to glow.
Enoch gently comes over and she pats him on the head. Guidance.
He says, okay, reaches into his pouch and pulls out a glowing crystal chalk. He says, oh, I don't like doing this, but it's really our only option. Frontal assault would get us all killed, because we don't know who's in there.
We have a vague idea. One of the big leagues, I guess.
I'd rather not go right in the front door with that.
No team full frontal, got a team back door. Let's go.
And he draws a door in the air.
Guidance.
And he puts his hand out. So what you see is this arcane border that looks to be about a door 9 feet tall that he's managed to do, because he's standing up on the cart while he's doing this. And
I'm assuming we're parked at this point,
you guys are
right?
parked. Yeah, and he puts his hand out where the empty space is, and the sigils start to fly off his skin and start to put themselves on the boundaries.
I need to tell Nico to just forget Magnus and to just hang out outside the warehouse then.
All right.
Cinder is untackling one of the hippogriffs, whichever one indicates that they kind of want to go with her.
It's yours.
And
yours, of course.
Yeah, so she's gonna fashion him with a little bit of light armor.
Okay.
That's kind of been hidden away. And while that is going on, I am gonna have Cinder kind of reach in to try and sense out that magic power that she's been trying to contact.
Okay.
Yes. Are you ready?
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay. Okay, hang on.
She got friends on the other side.
I gotta do something. Okay, so roll me a d20 first.
Okay. I'm too busy guiding the guy by the door.
15.
Okay. Okay. So, you see the other members of the group are all getting themselves ready. Captain Valdemar steps up, pats Bell on the shoulder, and goes, "All right. So, are we all ready?"
No.
This will ever be.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna go, Angel. A lot of things have changed. Don't try to find us where are you probably going to be in there. Just be outside the warehouse. Leave Mags. We need you more right now. Bring your allies. It's pretty much the gist of what I'm gonna get in.
You get understood, Sunshine. I will grab them now.
I'm assuming he kind of gave us an idea of where that warehouse is. She's gonna tell her after the whole thing. She's gonna, or before her searching of her self, Cinder is going to tell her bird to rush off towards that warehouse.
Okay.
But be careful and wait for her signal.
Okay. And
this is about to go down.
As Aldaris pushes the door open, there's literally reality opens, and nothing but a bright light is right there, and he steps through.
Let's fucking go.
All right. As everyone starts to step through, Cinder, I need you to roll me another d20.
Uh-oh. Step in your inner chaos.
That's 4.
Ooh, okay. I need to roll for something.
Oh no. You turn into a plant.
Okay. So, as you all step out, you find yourself in a city, not like what looks to be a perfectly normal city. Not Iridessa, not Verona, nothing you guys have ever seen. And you look like you've stepped out into the middle of a marketplace. However, no people whatsoever, and the door has closed behind all of you.
Eris, are your spidey senses tingling? Are you in the Feywild?
Terrace, give me an Arcana check.
Oh my
Spiders
god, I'm
have
gonna.
eyes.
Whatever.
Yes, I have eyes. What do you say?
See,
Arcana?
what do your elven eyes see?
Yep, Arcana.
That's a nat 20 plus 5, 25.
Oh yeah, you're in the Feywild.
But
Immediately, he's like, danger, 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 Will Robinson, danger.
don't talk to anyone. Don't stop. Don't agree
There are
to
no-
anything.
There's no people here.
Don't. Yeah, that's what you think.
And the weirdest thing is it looks like you just missed everybody. There's just like things like food that was partially eaten, still perfectly warm. There's like drinks that are still warm, like coffee. I mean, even in the houses that you see, you can see you look like it's like you just missed them. Like they literally just
Does
left
it look
the
like
room.
they just
Like the-
disappeared?
Yeah, like
It's
or
what it
they
makes you
went and
feel.
hid.
It makes you feel like they just all up and disappeared. Like you literally walk in and you had just missed them.
Like they ran away.
But that's for the entire city. The entire area you're in.
Yuck, I don't like this. Where do we need to go? And find the other door?
Aldaris is going,
Isn't
shit.
the Feywild fucky wucky? Dennis, like
Oh.
time changes and like it'll be like days if it's been minutes or something. I remember you mentioning something like that.
It can be weird. It depends.
Oh, cool. That doesn't help at all.
Aldaris, what's wrong?
I don't know where this is. If we're in the Feywild, sure, yes, but I feel we should leave this area as quickly as possible. I am getting just a bad feeling.
Always
All right,
bad.
open the door.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Well, I
let's go.
can't open a door. I'm trying. It's not working here.
Oh, perfect. This is great. Okay,
Really?
let's.
Cinder,
find
you
another
feel
door.
that power is really building.
Uh-oh.
Like inside me?
You felt it. You can feel it more than you have in the past. Not like you're going to explode, but
It's moving,
it's
right?
moving. It's being active.
Uh-oh.
Guys,
What?
We need to move.
Okay, let's go. I don't know where, but let's just leave.
As you hear little bits here and there, like out of the corner of your eye, you see movement and almost like the sound of a child giggle.
Ooh!
Go down an alleyway, and when you look, nothing.
Nope.
You
Ghost
hear
kids, let's go.
like a man coughing off to your right, and you hear nothing. You see nothing there. And as you start to move, you just get this feeling that you are being watched. But it's all around you.
Yep. Heebie-jeebies. Terrace, your home plane is fucking weird.
Terrace, you are having a minor panic attack.
Perfectly normal. Don't worry about it. Just keep moving.
Okay, well, yep, we'll follow the person who's been here before. Yeah. Well, a part of it. Somewhere.
Eris, do
Vaguely.
you know where we are?
I don't know where we need to go.
No, do you know where we are currently?
I don't know where we need to go.
I hate that. Okay, that's fair. These are your rules here.
Can't go anywhere if we don't know where to go, so we need to know where to go.
Bring the other one back. We like the other one. The one that
No,
actually tells
no,
us what we
no,
want.
she makes sense. Enoch, this place has the elves have stories of this place. And one of them is the whole fact you can get lost by not knowing where you're going. Which makes sense now. You need to have a destination for it to bring you there. Everything here is like alive or something.
I want to leave. I don't want to be here
We need to know where we're going so it can tell us where to go, so it can let us go somewhere.
As you all keep
We
moving,
want to find the exit.
you pass under a large arch. I mean, this thing, you keep getting this feeling like you've just missed everyone. You keep seeing, and it's freaking you out.
Yeah, yuck. I don't like it. Waiting for ghost kids to come and kidnap us and take our toes.
And then you hear a voice coming from above you as you pass under the arch. Well, what do we have here? And you see, as you look up, you see a figure standing literally feet on the top of the arch, dressed in black, little gray, with a battered black top hat.
God damn it.
Damn it! We banished him here!
With a battered black top hat as he looks at all of you, his features a little too gaunt, his ears a little too pointed, his arms just a little too inhumanly long tipped fingers. He goes, well, what is this?
Bye-bye. Nope, goodbye. Pretend he's not there. Nope. I'm magically blind and deaf all of a sudden. Wow.
Have you all come to visit old Jack?
Oh, no. Goodbye. We're leaving. Goodbye. I wish to find the exit.
Are you going to run?
No, because he's like a fucking tiger. You don't run from a tiger. You calmly and just walk away. You just calmly make no noise and you walk away. I took Cub Scouts. Let's go. Treat it like a bear. Make yourself bigger and walk away.
He's just, and he starts walking along the side of the building.
What do we do to the one person who's been here before? Do we pretend that they're not there, or what do we do?
Keep moving.
Okay, we'll just follow your lead. Yeah, I'm doing whatever Terrace says, because Terrace has been here before. Terrace knows what to do.
He's flashing a wolfish smile at you all.
Bye-bye.
Teeth a little too pointed.
Mm-mm. I'm magically blind. I don't know what he looks like.
Let's play a game. You and I. Let's have a little fun. It's been ever so long since I've had visitors. There's no one here in the city anymore. It's so boring.
Enoch's trying really hard not to go like the la 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 la. He's like, scary. I already have to deal with enough bullshit. We don't need to deal with this asshole.
You see him
Alex.
leap off the side, pirouette in the air, and land in front of all of you.
Go around.
Yes, Vinny.
Go just...
This city, this empty city,
Literally.
doesn't look like the one from any of the visions I've had, does it?
It does.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
fuck.
God damn
Well,
it.
it makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
We just part around. We're like, he's
He
invisible.
reaches out and he's about to touch you, Enoch.
Who?
Jack.
She's like, no. Nope.
You are the interesting one here. Never seen something like you before.
She's like, oh, she wants to say shit so bad. She's like, no, I've been told by both siblings, don't talk to anything in the Feywild. You're not allowed to talk to anything in the Feywild.
If you're not gonna
Jesus
be,
goes-
if you're not gonna be polite, well, maybe I'll just have to make my own fun.
She's gonna start talking of Primordial. See if he understands that. She's just saying a bunch of bullshit. She's like,
9,
your head is stupid. Go fuck yourself. Bye-bye. I'm not talking to you right now.
8,
No. She's like, I'm going to go
7.
away. Bye-bye. Bye. Find the fucking door! is what she
Uh,
finally says in common.
3.
And he is crouching down. And
Come
you,
attack me?
as
What
he
the fuck?
as you see a long bladed dagger materialize in his hand.
It says 1.
Okay, I'm just gonna die now. Because no one's gonna bother to help me. So let's just go.
Is anyone going to do anything?
Nope. Because I already.
Belle's
she
gonna rush
immediately
forward
pulled
and
out her
tap
Is
axe.
my magic acting up really bad right now?
Yep.
Okay. Just Cinder says, seriously? Run away from me. Right
Okay,
now."
bye. Running.
And
We
she's
trust her.
going to reach into that power.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
running.
Belle's
We're
gonna
fucking
Pick
hauling
up
ass.
smaller people and just book it.
As you all start to run, he's about to spring, and you suddenly hear running footsteps. A figure throws something, and it literally goes right next to Jack's head, explodes, sending a shower of shrapnel, just iron nails, right into the side of his face. And the figure says, "Don't just stand there looking like idiots, run!"
Let's
And
go,
he
we're
is
going back away.
booking, and the person is booking.
Yep.
So-
He's
I
wearing
guess we're gonna
wearing leather, hard dark leathers, a hood, goggles on his face, and he is booking it.
Yep, we're running too.
Another one of Vinny's
Be
characters.
blue,
ever coming.
Alex.
You can't tell.
Abadi, abadai. Yeah, let's go. Run. Bye-bye. Nope. I was told not to talk to anything in the Feywild.
I can see you not going. I was told not to talk to anything. As he's
Spring
leading you
Wheelchair.
down winding paths, he seems to know exactly where he's going, and he looks like he's running straight towards a wall.
Okay. Nope. It's gonna.
Let's follow the Harry Potter motherfucker.
Yep. Harry Potter. Let's go.
He dives through because you hear Jack scream, and he is literally bounding like 20 paces per leap
Yuck.
as he
Bye-bye.
is chasing you all.
Nope. Bye-bye.
As
Have
you
enough
all-
bullshit to deal with. Bye-bye.
Cinder, you started running too, I take it, yes?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so
yeah.
as you
Somebody's
all
like,
hit the wall, you pass through, and you all come tumbling down into a beautifully verdant meadow. As you hear boom, as Jack obviously collides with whatever is keeping him there.
Ha, bullshit.
Trying to remember, have we met Spring Heel Jack in this campaign?
Nope.
I
Okay.
thought it was somebody. I'm like, oh my god. And then as soon as you said that, I was like, oh wait, no, that's somebody else. Top hat.
Yep.
Spring Heel Jack.
Lol. Go away, fucker.
And the figure is on his back going, ha,
Who the fuck are you? What the fuck was that?
that's not fun.
Yeah.
I try not to go in there until I heard people in there. And I hear him moving again. Oh, I figured I better investigate. Hi. Yes, I know. I'll tell them. Stop you stop bitching at me for 5 seconds? Yes, I know you told me not to go in there.
Are you talking?
There's-
to the-
you know what?
Sorry, Dumas. So, as he pulls the
Oh,
goggles
fucking
off,
Dumas.
as he pulls the hood back, and you see a blue-skinned
Saved by
tiefling with
Gomez.
long horns that go straight back, about pretty far. And he goes,
You said what color tiefling? Blue.
icy blue.
Nice.
Tomas
Nice.
Boucher.
Damn it, Vinny, all your characters broke.
Hey, he goes, oh, don't go in there.
We didn't want to. We just kind of
We're-
appeared. So
Well, that's
We're
really
not trying.
weird. That really shouldn't be able to go in there. That's the whole point. He's not supposed to be able to. No one's supposed to be able to come in from inside there. It's kind of a prison. I don't know why, but yes. You see, he keeps looking over his shoulder. He goes, "What? Sorry."
can we get the fuck out of here? Open the door. She turns to the guy who's opened the door before. Can you try now? Time's a ticking. I don't want to deal with whatever the fuck just happened. We have to go.
Sure. Sorry. I'm not sure what happened. That usually when I come to open a door to the Feywild, it's
Is
a little bit.
Cinder's inner thing? Is it still going crazy, or is it calmed down now?
It seems to be calming a little bit.
Okay.
You get the feeling that it's it pushed a little bit on where that door led.
It sensed the spooky Yuki bitch, and he was like, "Oh, I want to kill the spooky Yuki." Anyways,
Great, Lexi. I love that explanation.
that was the best explanation you could hope for.
kill spooky Yuki with fire. What's his name?
Dumas, D-U-M-A-S.
Oh, I was close. I added an extra S. That's okay. I'll skip it.
Dumbass. Yeah. The jokes have been made. It's-
Tomas Boucher.
Wow, it's been a long time since I've seen people who are not Fey. Hi.
Hi, we're busy. We need to go.
Oh, of course. Sorry.
Don't be rude.
We
Why are
saved
you
our lives.
here?
So much.
That's a very long story. I was kind of brought here because I was told this is where I should be. Yes, I know. Sorry. Yes, I blame you.
talking to?
Enchanted sword, possessing ghost,
Yeah,
angry
not
deity.
kind of.
Hmm.
He kind of moves the leather, and you see there is a very large blue stone that is embedded in the center of his chest. Not nicely either.
Cool. We can meet this guy later. We're kind of on a time crunch, y'all.
Well, I can't really leave.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Nice to meet you. Bye bye.
We're still standing there, like.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the guy that's helping with the door and just giving guidance. We gotta go.
Terrace, I need you to give me a perception check.
Oh no. Oberon's like, "What you doing, bitch? You shouldn't be back here." Or what is it?
That one.
Ah, perfect. I have a passive perception of 17. Well, that's not gonna
Wouldn't
do shit
help.
in the Feywild.
I might have to turn
Okay.
my camera off before my phone dies.
Okay,
Okay,
Fighting me.
charge your phone.
that's fine.
I'm been charging it.
No, I understand. Okay, we've been going for about 4.5 hours. We can do a little bit more. If Vinny, or Vinny has to go.
I'll have to be dipping kind of soon.
Okay. I mean, we could call
could-
it here. And
Well,
then,
we just need to finish this interaction and then we can end it so
Yes.
his
Yeah.
phone doesn't die.
Okay. Okay. So, sorry. Of course, you obviously have much better things to do than talk to someone like me. I totally understand. You shut up.
It's
You
not
want to come with us?
I can't.
Get out of this place.
I can't, unfortunately, because there's something I've been told I have to do, and yes, I know it's not polite to talk to about people like that you don't know.
Hello?
Well, we're
Bell
trying.
looks to the.
We can still talk to you. We're still trying to get our door working.
And you can see he's trying to draw, and it's obviously fighting him. But
Is this a prison?
That is, yes. Points back at the what is the wall of the city. Says, yeah, that is a prison. Because the other Fae find him far too dangerous.
Yeah.
Tara just goes, yeah.
Yeah. He kind of killed a couple of nobles for shits and giggles. And they couldn't stop him. Because he kind of bound him, he kind of connected himself to their city. So they couldn't really stop him. So they had to find a way to kind of trick him. And so that's why this was made. So he's constantly having to run around because the city fucks with him and makes him feel like there's prey constantly there. It makes him feel that there's someone that he can have fun with. Bathe in their blood, as it were. Right there. And he's just missed them, so he has to find them.
That would explain the weird feeling we kept getting.
Yeah, I don't like being in there.
No. That...
However, I do find out what Fays don't like. He tosses a pouch of nails, because they don't like these. They don't like iron.
That's good to know. That is definitely good to know.
Elle grabs one of the little nails and tosses it to Terrace. Catch.
Can I catch it? I imagine so. I don't think I'd have any.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine.
Do I need to make a dex check? I mean, I'm not very dexterous.
I said make a dex check. Go for it.
It's a gentle underhand toss.
That's a
that doesn't mean. Yeah, that's like it doesn't matter.
That was a what?
Fucking
a nat one.
It and drops it. But...
Oh, yeah, no, completely misses it.
Damn.
Kind of goes like this, goes, ah, and the nail is literally like a foot to the right.
Why?
Curiosity, mainly.
Dumas seems to be very interested in you, Cinder.
Warn me next time.
You see, he keeps, out of the corner of his eye, he keeps shooting looks in your direction.
Is there something wrong?
Yeah, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Insight check.
Everything's fine.
Even though I'm
Go for
not by them anymore.
You can do that.
Check.
I'm doing an insight check too.
Go for
just
it.
Because
16 plus 7. I definitely insight check this.
Mine's 12.
Both of you realize, no, he's full of shit.
Right, sure, and the sky is green.
It does
Is it
look,
green?
It does look a little green today.
Why don't you just tell us what you're thinking, oh talkative one?
I wish I could.
Oh right, is it all loosey goosey because Faye can't say the Feywild is fucked or whatever?
Thankfully, definitely not a Fae, but let's just say I want to.
Not allowed to.
Yeah.
Can you be? How about we do? Can you like loosely lie about it? Is that allowed? Or hint at it and not get in trouble?
Matrix, tell us what it's not.
Exactly, yeah.
It is definitely not. This.
She's gonna be bad. She's not gonna like me for this.
Doesn't matter.
If it's going to hurt you, I don't want you to say anything.
No, you should do it.
I have a feeling
definitely.
that the door isn't gonna work until he tells us something.
Yeah. Same.
I think people over here are really going to be interested in you. Ow. It looks like he starts getting a migraine. It's like, ow. Shit.
Well, if people are gonna get mad, tell them they can take it up with the Queen of Glass.
No, I'm talking about her.
Who's her?
Points at Cinder.
Of course. Everybody. Who wouldn't? She's beautiful. I love her.
Making
very
a
much.
face. What is it with everyone? Why?
I don't know.
Why is my chest so fucking hot?
Enoch would kind of go over it and dead ass just touch her chest. Like, do I feel heat?
Yes.
Oh no, that's you're actually hot. What the fuck?
It's reacted to him, and now it hasn't stopped, and it's driving me nuts.
Maybe you're secretly a fae.
That'd be weird.
Secretly a
And
fae child.
as he manages to finally get the door made, he says,
Guidance.
"Okay, well, who's coming?"
Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Bye bye.
And as
Good
he
talking to you,
pushes the
dumbass.
door
Let's
open,
go.
he goes, "Okay, well, bye. Please come back and visit. I'd like to be able to talk to other people."
Bye.
And as you all,
Well, if we can.
that's what we're gonna call it.
Have a good one, dumbass. Bye bye. Cinder's pretty sus. She needs to vent. She needs to expunge her
So,
fire powers before she explodes.
Yeah, she's got to vent her fire. 'Cause
Yeah.
She's being pretty sus.
Sissy Bucka.
so.
Holy
This
crap, that was an intense episode.
I know.
Ah!
That was rough, bud. Belle
So
having
many things.
many midlife crises.
I am
all
so
at
proud of
once.
us.
I am.
So proud of us.
Oh,
I am so proud of us with
unbelievably.
all of our stuff.
We had so many good plans. Too bad.
Look, just so you know, when Alex says something looks generic,
It ain't.
it's painfully unassuming. Yeah.
I know, that's
Yeah.
why. Don't worry, Vinny. I was on the same par with you, but apparently my insight checks and persuasion checks just did fuck all because it just looked like some guy.
Here, Cinder's just like, you guys are overreacting. And she was right!
He popped up in our carriage.
What I
It was
want,
so funny.
what I want
Where
to
the
love,
fuck did he come out of?
the part I love the most was watching the pin drop for Vinny.
Of course. You like to make him suffer.
Well, no. Literally just watching him just go, literally start doing his train of thought, and then it goes, oh.
That's a good plot point. Surprised I was able to guess it.
I was very proud. Very, very proud. So.
Well, it's like your brain goes, how can Alex make this as horrible for us as possible? Oh, wait.
Your girlfriend into an avatar, the last airbender.
To be completely petty.
What makes me so mad is you took the NPCs that I took and just tore them apart. How dare you?
I know.
put so much effort.
I know.
I put so much effort into them. You just ruined it.
I know.
Wait, which ones?
What?
Both.
Oh,
I made her dad and Athlora, and I had all this, and then they had this cute little backstory and all this thing, and then he's just like, now the dad's dead. I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you.
But it fit,
And
unfortunately.
Enoch was the only one who knew for a long
And
time.
didn't tell anyone.
Nope, because
And that just made all the pieces go into place worse for Vinny. He's like,
Whoops.
oh no.
Yeah. And even, it's like literally each of you three each said something that made it worse and worse.
But it was so good.
Terrace is like, they're corrupting her more. Oh, that's bad. Oh, her dad's dead. Oh, that's worse. There's a good possibility she might have a sliver of dragon blood. Well, butter my asshole and fuck me sideways. We're in trouble.
I didn't say they were corrupting her more. I just said that she had been corrupted.
But again, thank you
Corrupt you,
all.
so we need to kill her.
Thank you all for coming and doing this today. Vinny, I warned you your arc was going to be crazy.
your arc is fucked, my guy. It's great.
Her should not be the most currently fucked. I feel like that should be Cinder's.
Oh, we haven't even gotten.
We haven't even gotten to hers
No.
yet.
We haven't even gotten to hers.
But
Well-
clearly we're getting hints because something is fucking going on.
You're definitely a descendant of some
I
fey
have-
bullshit, and it's gonna be
I have the
great.
feeling that Cinder needs to talk with Dumas more.
Oh yeah. Yep.
She's.
I have an odd inkling that there's something very similar happening there.
Okay, so, Vinny, if you are still free, we're going to try to do next Saturday, too, just to get your arc going, so that way, if you do have to miss a week.
Next Saturday, apparently there's a wedding that I'm supposed to be a groomsman in.
Okay.
You didn't know.
It's for a very particularly crazy branch of my family. They try to convince me to wear the fish suit to the wedding.
As you should.
Okay.
And you're not going to? Shame.
We'll work something out here. We'll work something out.
Okay.
Because this is your arc, and
We can't.
That's why we didn't do it last week. So
if we have to take a week off, that's fine. We can make up for it. I just wanted to make sure that you are here for it because I would never feel right about having you react to anything that's about to happen.
Gotcha. We'll stay in contact until I can try to at least cut some time.
Okay.
Unless we wanted to try to do it like maybe if we could even do it one singular Sunday. I just don't know if any of us could pull that off.
I can do a Sunday.
I can do Sundays too.
Then I should be able to do like next Sunday.
We might be able to pull that off and just do it via a rare
Even if
Sunday
it's
stream and do it that way. Okay. No, we can definitely try to do
that.
that.
I hate to make that inconvenient for everyone.
No,
it's just trying to do the house and all the stuff going on.
I don't have any plans for next Sunday as far as I know. So
okay.
I only have family dinners at like 5:30. And we would get done before then.
Yeah.
So
okay. No, we can
even start a little earlier.
Yeah, that actually works just fine. Okay, cool. Okay, so everyone, thank you all for joining us, and again. Thank you all for joining us. This was just so much fun to do. I'm so glad what we did today. Even though I may have horrified my players. But...
Vinny,
mainly Vinny. But we love you all. Thank you for joining us. And we will see you next week. So, bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Stay in drugs and don't do school.
Oh, God.